So you finally
Yo, Optic, thanks for the 29. Did I absolutely did. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you by getting out of the lab today. What's up, Doggy? You've been on mobile the entire time? Is it still not registering for mobile, Optic? I've heard mixed things about it working on mobile and it not working on mobile. At least it's filled up the bar exclusively watching on mobile. The bar is just only visible on desktop. Okay, well there you go. You deserve better. I'll try. I think the best way to check if it's working on mobile is to log on to desktop and see if the bar, refresh and see if the bar is full. That would be my suggestion. All right. Alright, we're good. Perfect. YouTube's live. We're good. Let us begin, chat. And disappointing you? I'm half the man Salty is, so that's to be expected. Watching me slay the Spire made you go pick it up. The game is bonkers. It's super fun, man. I am not good at it, but it was fun playing with Alan last night.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity.
Zeno, thanks for the 44.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I got outside my house and I pushed my house. It's like, all right, I'm gonna use my incredible strength here. Pie Dolphin. Nice. Thanks, Anonymous. And I said, you know what? I gotta fix this. So I got outside my house and literally just pushed my house with my brute strength. We maybe figured it out. Who knows, man? It definitely worked better after Worm's suggestion. Nice push. Fantastic. Look at all these streaks coming in. Thanks, everybody. Goofy, put in the command, the badge command. There's a picture of what it looks like. Is there something wrong with you if you spent 200 on bed pillows? I mean, you sleep every day. So I feel like, you know, spending money on where you sleep is probably a good investment. Pet Gumshoe, he's not in the room right now, Laker Show. I usually don't let him in for a couple hours. But I will try to remember that. Here, I'll refund you for now. But, yeah, he doesn't get to come in immediately. Something odd that may help with badge testing. I turned off the stream last night with 89% progress, and the badge popped up overnight somehow. Interesting. It might have just been with, like, there was something missing, or like a refresh or something. I don't know. Master Plan, thanks for gifting a sub. Master Planner, thanks for gifting. I appreciate it, man. So today is the last day for this badge, chat room. So you want to get your 5 hours in, or gift a sub, or sub for the first time, or just sub again while not currently subbing. That is, but we will have a new badge tomorrow for the Arceus kickoff. I'm not going to be doing badges every week or anything like that, but I wanted to have one for the Arceus playthrough. So, yes, there is. If you put in the command badge, there is a picture that'll show you. The first 2 days on desktop don't count because there was a bug, but it should be working now. It should be working now. This is awful. Probably should have did that first, but whatever.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Lawson, thanks for the 17 number. Thanks for gifting us up to Dogi. Appreciate it. Chun, thanks for the 42.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Hydro is...
Average Gamer, thanks for gifting us sub.
Not a pineapple. hype.
All right, the mic went out a little bit, but oh. Stab Whirlpool. I think we're cooked, Jack. It was improved. I don't think it's fully fixed. We did some changes to the thing, and it absolutely made a difference. It was doing it. It was before we did the change. It was doing it about like it was doing it every 2 minutes. It was getting really bad. When we did the changes, it stopped for multiple hours and then once in a blue moon came back. So I still don't know. I mean, it's still annoying, but it's significantly less annoying, and this mixer is only going to be used temporarily.
Just
So
subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly
I'm hopeful
think
that the
you could
new one that's coming
subscribe
out
for
is going to
one
just be a
whole
better
year?
system. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub to Midnight Sumo. I'm working on it. Swan next to the 31. Oh gosh, this thing is trash. Oh. Is Sumo season ending soon? I know I've been seeing him doing a lot of live casting. Wow. Nice. Is today? Oh, I gotcha. Going on break for a week. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. What's up, Malachi? Alright, we need to get one more of these. Nice, just as mine here. All right, easy win, first dub of the day.
Hydro is
Yo, what's your thanks for gifting us that?
alive?
Yo, thanks for the streak. Streak ja. Yo, what's up, Jing? John. Jay Lang? Is it Jay Lang? Jay Lang? It looks like from... I had to zoom in there. It's like an I, but I think it's an L. Is it Jay Lang? Okay, gotcha. The blue, I have dark mode on, so it kind of blended in a little bit. Does it work? Does what work? I got the badge, but I don't know how to turn it on. I will. You know what? Knowing your IT skills, Abson, I believe in you. This is something I know you can solve. All right, there you go. Hey, congrats, gamer. You did it. I'm proud of you. Fun fact, Abson helped me get that emote into a badge form. Big shoutouts to Abson. And then his wife will be basically doing art for most of the badges going forward. So it's a tag team effort with them. They're basically the same at this point when it comes to how much they help with art. Shout out to Alter again for doing the artwork for the gumshoe badges. They're going to be really cool. All right. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. What's over there? Alright, we have a max potion, and we have the normal potion, so... I'd like to find something. Last time someone got to E4 in Super Kaizo? I don't know. It's been a while since Salty got there. I don't know when Paula got there. Bite. Okay, it's faster. That's good. That's gonna start tomorrow at around 8 p.m. Central Time. So we'll do Super Kaizo in the first half of the stream, and then Arceus. I don't think this thing is going to be good, but it is faster, and it might have an item. Ooh, it has a good ability, at least. What's the item? Oh, frick. I mean, I'm not gonna run this, but it is technically faster. Alrighty. Ooh. 10 damage. Let me see. It's probably not lunch, but 30 power. A stab. 5 versus 19. Stab 5, 6. Loses a move. Facade double kick is not bad. Okay, thank you.
Did you honestly think that you could ever
might take the level 8
subscribe
there.
for one
That's actually pretty
whole
good.
year?
That's somewhere in the ballpark of 16 to 23 attack stats. That's pretty good. DJen, thanks for the 22. Came in just in time for the badge. Yo, nice. Just, 2 legs, 2 arms. What's up, Zerai? Okay, we definitely want the 8 him on top. Oh man. And good speed, good attack stat. Dude, last night was a lot of fun with Slay the Spire. I think we're gonna do it again tonight. DigiDan, thanks for gifting a sub for moments like these. It's a fantastic game. It's very fun. And me and Alan did a co-op last night. time. S2 leaderboard. How would you even do that? How is the game even like leaderboard-esque? Ugh. It only goes up to 10 ascension, right? And it's a badge. Yo, thanks, Freeze. For you.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Enjoy all of the badges.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, what's up, AJ? Thought into it. I mean, it's definitely been something that I've thought about. But that's a huge commitment. What am I looking for? A level 8 Hitmon top. It says you have a badge, BF. Here we go. I suspect that this isn't going to have great defense. I really would like to see it have double kick. That move is not... Okay, that's really all I wanted to see. If it has Facade as well, it's a bonus. What's up, Dab? They didn't like an early access. I don't think that kind of stuff is really going to make an impact. People are going to be mad, throw their see fit, and then they'll move on. I don't think they're going to give in to their demands. Most people just eventually get bored and move on. Changes are pretty ass. I don't think so, Djibouti. Getting rid of infinites is a good call. You spend way too much time reading on the internet, Djibouti. That's my hot take. You gotta stop being so hive mind with people that complain about stuff. Infinites are never good for the game. 100%. Alrighty. Do you still have Facade? You do! Alright. Then don't say the changes were really bad. This is what I mean. Say, I didn't like the change of this one thing, instead of being like, but the changes were bad. Frickin' Djibouti Zoomer, man. Learn to speak. Use your words. Alright. This is good. I would just... My big thing is... This is what it comes down to for me. As someone who never played Slay the Spire 1, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. And I have seen all of the people complaining about the reboot bombing thing. Is that, like, the people that made Slay the Spire 1 did a really, really good job. From everything I've been told. Most people, a lot of people say it's one of the, like, the best roguelike-esque games. I think their data that they have on things and their decision making is probably going to be better than some random dude in a Twitch chat or a bunch of dweebs review bombing on Alright, we're gonna have to dot. So like I don't know. I think people have to see the vision of something. This is so annoying, dude. Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, they... Are you kidding me, dude? I hate this, dude. Bunch of dweebs. Yo, Velocity, thanks for continuing your sub. Appreciate you, Velocity. I don't know, man.
So you finally decided to suck.
Russian Indo, thanks for the 118.
Pity even a mere mortal like
I hope
enjoyed
the
great
devs
and
are just gonna
mighty
be like,
snug
haha,
empire.
Lamau, and then continue to do their own thing, knowing full well that the game is incredible. And they will. Like, they don't care. Whoa! Okay. Registeel, once in your life, brother. Once in your life, I need you to not do a move. For once in your life, I need you to just forget how moves work. One time. Be a homie. Once in your life, I need you to be the homiest of homies or have the literal worst speed. Please, this thing is insane. Oh, well. GG. Man, this was a sick mon, dude. Wow. I needed you to do that last time, dude. Rest in peace, man. That was an incredible Bob. What can you do? Oh.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Registeel. Sappho, where are we going?
Hydro is not a pineapple.
I mean, I wasn't even getting attached. I knew the risks, man. I just saw that it was a good mon. That was an incredible bite and eruption on a really good balanced bob was fantastic. Run down mid, all right. Well, we're not running it down mid anymore. We almost, like, still had, like, a lot of damage on that thing. That's crazy, dude. We needed it to have no moves. Unfortunately. Sonic Boom. We lost a star. Alright, we're gonna go swap. Yeah, that's just how it goes, man. That is literally just how it goes. It's all about matchups. Not only would we have got, if we got out, we would have been nice, but we would have got to level 9 too, which would have been huge. What can you do? Oh. Back into the wild we go. Okay, Lava Cookie is good. Do you have to beat Misty before going to SSN? I see a lot of Kaizo streamers doing this, but I can't find the rule on IronMON GG. For Super Kaizo, you have to. I believe you have to for Super Kaizo. You have to beat Misty immediately after getting the bridge finished. Okay. That's a good move. But in Kaizo, you don't have to. Oh, another good spread mon. really good spread, Mon. Holy crap. Need some more moves, but this is good. It was very good. The rare okay nature, yeah. So we'll play IronMON today till 11 p.m. Central Time, chat. And then we'll swap over to the Spire. So once the badge basically runs out. It's appearing for you? That's good to hear, gamer. How many hours is that? That is 7.5. Ooh, okay. All right, Rock Blast, I'm gonna need you to do your job. Don't sell me out. Sell me out. I need you to land these rocks. Okay, that's fine. One more rock for the fans. Yo! This dog can toss rocks, man. Not kick them. He can toss them. That's huge. Here we go. Hey, we have Rain Dish. That's good for us. If it has a water move, that's bad for us. It has a stab dragon move. All right, it was 50. We should be fine. Alright, well now we're gonna do Swift. Doesn't have that great defense. Decent special attack. Would I teach Rain Dance? Probably not. Well, I mean, I teach it over Swallow. It's only 5 turns of healing. It's really not a lot of healing. And it's like very small amounts, as you can tell. Yeah. I would be cool with just another really solid physical move. Rock Blast, as you can see, does miss, and Swift just doesn't do a lot of damage. I think we probably should lead with Swift, though, just to kind of see what we're working with here. Yeah. I think 3 kills? Maybe 4. Don't crit. Alright. Confuse Ray. Potion. Huh! Well, I think we got a confuse right here for the 50-50. I think it has high defense. Oh no, it doesn't. Just has no attack. That's fine. Just has literally 0 attack. Alright, had to use the potion, but could have been worse. Yeah, Confuse Ray is a really good move, man. For what it is. Turning every move into a 50-50 is a pretty solid investment. It was all speed? No, it wasn't even speed. It was slower than us. It gained speed when it dropped our speed. It's probably all special attack. Which is concerning, but... Or special defense, maybe. I think its defense is, like, okay. If I had to take a guess. Because it wasn't, like, doing huge chunks or something with a super effective move, so... Just no attack stat. Ultra Ball. Hey, hopefully this is not as good as the other one. We're missing our 80 and they are hitting their 30. This is the or their 70. And we're paralyzed. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love Pokemon. Hey, it worked. Look at that. Well, chat, the super potion is absolutely getting deleted. Unless this is just a bunch of babies from this point on. Which I have low faith for. Honestly... I love this game, dude. I love this game. Please just show a baby. I might go for it here, chat, because we really need that super. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. If it kills me, it kills me. Very cool game. Jeez. I hate this game. I should have pressed the Swift button, I guess. Skill issue. I guess in those situations, I probably need to press Swift, so a little bit of a misplay, but more times than not, when Rock Blast lands, it does more damage than Swift, and I just don't know if I'm going to get the one-hit KO at 45 attack. I don't know. A little hindsight. That's annoying. Oh, Rock Blast has sold me out so many times already, chat. We're saving all of our hits for Brock. But yeah, shoutouts to the back-to-back para with the spark and things like that. That was very fun. Very cool. Big fan. I hate this game too. No, it missed a thunder. It did miss a thunder. I was ready, dude. I was like... I was so ready for the para, dude. I was bracing for it. Hey, we landed a Rock Blast! Oh gosh, we are very in trouble. Confused Ray is going to have to do some mega work right now, unless it has a rock move, then we're... Okay. Alright, that's very good. It has no attack. Yo, what's up to this? I'm gonna snooze these. Alright. We're gonna have great XP. Like, we'll hit 19 before Brock, more than likely. So there is that. Huge crit. Alright, this will be 18. Very cool. Very cool. I don't remember what the ace was. I need to like start writing this down when I get out of the lab. I know that we got out with a bunch of XP. It was a bear versus something. Barboach. Okay. Does he actually give that much XP? Huh. My dude. Welcome back. Citrus. Alright, well, we gotta go for the Rock Blast. There he is. All right, level 19. All right, we're gonna start the Brock prediction a little bit earlier this time. We have one more fight to go. Will Pi defeat the Brock? Self-destruct. Nice. This is a very good mon, but we used our super potion, unfortunately. We might, there is still the item in pewter too. But I'd say low chances unless we rolled a really good item in Pewter City. We have a chesto berry, that's it. We used our full heal as well. I don't feel awesome about this one. I don't either, but you gotta, you know, you gotta believe. Like, we also are going in with really good XP. Like, we'll hit 20 before Brock. So that does make a little bit of a difference. Rock does hit a lot of things for super effective. It just needs to hit. Hey, speaking of things that hit, that Rock hits. Let's trace. All right. It's like okay defense. It's like 100 power, so it survived. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads. We do this once per hour to turn pre-rolls off. You're not gonna miss anything. Again, friendly reminder, if you are new to the channel and you haven't followed yet, following nets you a free 300 pie bucks, useless item, that you can use on this prediction. So you're like, yeah, I like this content. We do a lot of predictions here. Immediately get some seed money to make some bets. Anyways, take it easy. See you on the flip side. XP has been fantastic. We have literally no items though. Our bag is empty, except, yeah, the chesto on our backs. If we had the super, I would feel much better. But we do not. You just say those words and take words down. Buko Bay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Mac and cheese into the
hot-
19.
Ah!
Appreciate you.
The crowd's excitement
Lay
is
Jolly, thanks for
building
the
over this
5.
hot prime sub.
I hope he has baby Pokemon. Co-op Spire was a fun watch last night. Alan is always fun to play games with. I think we're gonna do it again tonight. I think that's the plan. Especially because of tomorrow we're gonna be starting Arceus, so. All right. Alrighty. Yo, penguins are getting blown out. You love to see that. Rangers lost. Yo. Avalanche won in overtime. Boo. Boo. Do you ever fight the rival for extra XP? I already fought him. I fought him every time. All right, the Blue Jackets need a win today, chat room. Ooh. All right. Ads are done. Let's get the Kuze-san ready to go. All right, here we go. We have 70 HP and a dream. Or tossing rocks. Phoebus. All right, we need to save as many rock blasts as possible. There's a really good crit. That'll get us to 20. Very good. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because we have Swift. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Ooh. This could sting. This could sting. It stung a little bit. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gamers, we need to see a lot of things that are weak to rocks, and I need to hit my moves, dude. All right. It is that time of the stream, chat, where one man stands in the way, and his name is Kuze. Well, that's not a great start. That is about as bad as it gets. Just a casual 670 base BST Pokemon that resist my best move. You know, we need a crit. One time, can you give us something? I don't understand. I'm gonna be so mad at the rest of the baby. Baby. Resist. What is rock? What do we have? It learned high jump kick, which would have been useful. Brick break. Yeah, Sky Uppercut would have been nice. Well, you know, as they say, that's how it be sometimes. That is how it be sometimes. We go again. First Brock of the day, though. You know, you like to see an early Brock. You like to see Brock early. We're warmed up. We're warmed up, chat room. We're getting warmed up. We're ready to go. The rat.
Hydro is
No.
dead.
Top percentage Rattata right here. And when I say top percentage, I mean in the bad. Rest in peace, Hydro. It feels like you're dying. Yo, the boost! Okay, hold up. Maybe this is the 1%. We keep going. Let's see. Much like this Rattata, Hydro is dead. Oh. Harmless, were you trying to gift for a pick, by the way? Thank you for the gifted sub, bud. You came in a little bit late, but I'll give it to you this time if that's what you were trying to do. Gifting for the badge? Okay, cool. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The moon! The moons. Moons, give me strength. Yo, it's got bone meringue. You hate Lunatone? Why? It's just a moon. What did Lunatone do to you? Its eye bothers you? Dang, that's a really petty reason to hate something. But why did you don't need to hate it? You can dislike it. It's just living its life. It's not living its life anymore, honestly. But you know, it was living its life. There you go. War Turtle heard your complaints that said this is for plogs. Oh. Sometimes it'd be that way, chat room. Sometimes it'd be that way. Rip Moon. Feet. Speed drop. Ooh. That's not a good sign. Yo, friendly reminder, chat. Tomorrow, while this badge is ending, we're kicking off the, this was kind of like the beta badge, just to kind of test the thing. Tomorrow, we've got the Gumshoe badge. Shout outs to Alter for all the great artwork here. This badge is going to be going live tomorrow for the Arceus playthrough that we're doing. So the same rules apply. Watch 5 hours or gift a sub during the next week of streams. Alter is the artist for these badges. Very cute Gumshoe. You can get a Gumshoe badge with Arceus hat. So that'll be tomorrow. Big, can we get some pie hugs in the chat for Alter, who does a lot of my art stuff right now? She has a, can we get a shout out? Abson, I'll let you do this one. We got a shout out for Alter as well. She streams. She streams late night. Yeah, we got a lot of really great people in this community. Very, very, very cool community. I'm just a piece of the pie, one might say. Wow, this Macargo sucks, dude. I'm taunting him now. You can't hit the, what is it? The broadside of a barn, Macargo. Now he's gonna get through and hit me on this last shot. Watch. He just sucks, dude. Get fricked. Oh. Of course. Now we get out of the lab with this thing.
You just subscribed for almost a
Why am I so mean?
Did you honestly
Some
think
Pokemon
you
deserve
ever
to be
subscribe
bullied.
for
I don't
one
hate them.
year?
They just deserve to be bullied. Cargo is one of them for sure. Just a simple snail, dude. It's a horse? What? Who's calling Macargo a horse? And I don't see a percentage. Might be missing something. Try hitting the refresh button. I don't think if you watch on mobile, the percentage doesn't show up on mobile, but it should still be tracking. We have a bunch of people that have gotten the badge with mobile, so. Moons. It is working on desktop. Yep. They got fixed. For all the stones. Test. Ugh. Oh, it still goes out, but it goes out less. Very cool, Amaranth. Very cool. Thank you for showing that to me. Uh-oh. We got a water stone. Right? Or was that a fire stone? Oh, I thought we had a water stone for some reason. Oh, man. I got excited. Very cool. Thank you, Relicanth, for showing that to me. Super, super cool move. It's doing it again. Let me check my settings, man. It's doing it again.
Hydro is
Windows 11 is bad.
alive?
Let's see here. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Did I try this? Let me see. Let's try this. What am I doing here? What do I... It's already set to... What am I doing on this? What am I... No, I'm there, but what am I, like, selecting? What am I doing here? Everything is just matches what it is the picture. Yeah, it's not on that. Yeah. Allow Windows to take over something. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device. Do I want to uncheck that? Okay. All right. We'll try it. You had to do this for your speakers? Okay. Yeah, and I don't know, man. I just want to blame Windows 11 or Elgato. Still having trouble with the microphone. It was better after we did some of the changes, but it's still cutting out from time to time. I don't know. Drizzle. Weird edge. Unless... Or ditch. Do, 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 do. Windows. Nope, it didn't. It did it again. I don't know. Oh, I don't know why it does this. I think, I don't know. If it wasn't, Elgato, I would 100% put all the blame on Windows, but Elgato has betrayed me so many times in the past that it could be either or. You never know. This is an interesting Pokemon. Could be the mixer. I mean, I just bought it. I just bought it, so I don't know. I do not know. It's the Elgato. It's just the Wave. XLR MK2 or whatever. Did we lose the speed tie or something? I thought they were both paralyzed. Oh. No, it's not a cable thing. It's definitely not a cable thing. Cables are good. Again, I'm still going to mildly complain about it from time to time because it's annoying. But to some degree, I'm hoping that the new one that's coming out soon is going to just solve the issue. Because if it keeps happening, then it's probably a software thing. Magneton! Alright, we gotta fight it. Gotta fight it. It feels like a setting, right? Like, it just shuts off after a while. But, like I said, the power saving thing that we did definitely improved it. Like, it stopped doing it for a really long time. So I just wonder if there's, like, more weird stuff that causes it. We have some great moves for this. This is good. Awesome. Thank you, Manatee. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't think it's a cable thing. I don't think it's a cable thing because I use this cable for my microphone for, like, if a long time. Like, the connection to the microphone cable is definitely not the problem. So, I don't think it's a cable thing. Yeah, my mic randomly just doesn't pick up on the mixer in, like, small spurts. We think it's, like, some sort of setting. If you remove the mixer... Well, I mean, if I remove the mixer, then I can't use my microphone. So that would be kind of a problem. Like, I don't have anything to plug my microphone in if we remove the mixer. Yes, yep, there it goes again. See, it just keeps doing it. I don't know. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to not talk for a minute, and I'm just going to see what happens. Try to update, reinstall. Yeah, that's been... We're going to not talk for a minute, and we're going to see what happens.
Hydro is alive? Oh, hello. Go Bomb, thanks for gifting a sub. I'm telling you. Hydro is unmasked,
Alive?
thank you. Wait a second. We thought we fixed it. It was working fine after we did the thing, and now it's back. And I checked all the settings that we swapped on the power stuff, and it still works. So here's a question I have. I have a question. If I, right now there is a USB, it's a USB-C to a USB-C connection. If I swapped it to a USB-C to a USB connection, will that work? I really don't want to mess with this right now and have to reboot my stream. Because I have a spare one that I could use right now. Well, I'm just wondering if there's just like this, the USB-C plug in here is just not great. I don't know, man. Is it getting power from the USB-C or the wall? It's getting power from the PC. Which is a little annoying. My mother, dude, gamer, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. It's in the pins on mod channel. The PC that I have is in the pins on the mod channel. No, we turned all of that stuff off, Appy. No. Pin message, you scroll down. Yeah, yes, it is the worm. Yeah, it is the worm one. Never mind, I lied. That is the right one. It's not the microphone. I'm just using just a Behringer. Gamer, I'm gonna take a screenshot. All right. Hold on a second. Does this work? Does this just work? Okay. Old machine until the new mixer comes out. Like, we tried setting that one up, and that one is bad. I definitely don't want to go back to the old setup. This is much better. We just got to get the microphone figured out. Substitute with decent speed. Okay. Good defense. Yeah, this thing's bulky. I don't know if I want that. Yeah. Yep, we did that yesterday. Again, it's better than it was. It just goes in stretches, which is why it's so weird. Like, we did those settings yesterday, and it was working for like 5 hours or so. We had no issues. And then it just started doing it again. Maybe I gotta be a good listener. What's the problem? Talk to me, Mixer. Why don't you want to work consistently? Are other things plugged in USB side? My literal controller is plugged on the same one that I'm using for this. I'm sorry. Let's rewind. Hey, I noticed something was up. You want to talk about it? Is it something? I can't. I don't know how to do this. I can't. I'm done. I can't even believe I entertained this. We're overturning every stone to find out the solution. Oh man, I don't think you were here for it, Dick, but I had a really good pie mashup for a saying the other day. That would have gone into your list for sure. I'm sad you weren't here for it, man. I'm trying. It was gosh, which one was it, dude? It was the moment it came out, I was like, oh yep, there we go. Whoa! That did not do that much damage, but this might be bulky. What the? How did that do? Like, was that the craziest damage roll of all time? Yeah, no visiting Iateyourpie. You can always visit by coming to twitch.tv/Iateyourpie. Good old Gary, dude. Don't think this is going to be high attack stat. It's bulky, though. Yo! This is actually kind of sick. No thanks, E-Tanks. This is a great moveset. Just have to not die. Plogs, I'm gonna ban you. I know you're doing it on purpose. Don't be that guy. If you think I'm joking, I'm gonna ban you. All right, dude. Cuts out low-end noise. Absalon, do you think it's any of these weird random settings that are on hardware effects? Yeah, I was just gonna say. Alright, we'll test. That's kind of what I thought. Maybe this will fix it. Change slightly. I mean, as long as this stops cutting out, I'll be happy. Oh, nope. That did not fix it. I'm putting those back on. All right. It just, again, I can see it. It's like it's registering the sound and then it just disappears for like 3 seconds. We'll figure it out, chat room. We'll just test. We'll figure it out. It's really fun, like, looking at my gainer or whatever, seeing it do this, and then just die for like 3 seconds. Yeah, this isn't an OBS issue. This is not an OBS issue at all. Yeah, it just randomly cuts off. I don't know. It just randomly cuts off. I don't know if there's something like on the mixer that does it. Like, it just, that one, it literally muted itself. That's so crazy. I moved the mixer and it literally, the mute button came up. Not even, it was like a completely different thing. That was like a complete, like I moved the mixer and it just hit the mute button. That's crazy. How far have I gotten? You put in the command 6 badges. Yeah, we've been looking at the mixer software for a while.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you.
Again,
joined
it
the
nothing.
great
I'm
and
telling you,
mighty
chat, is nothing to do with external programs. It is everything to do with I'm looking
So you
at
finally
the
decided
actual
to sub.
mixer,
A
and
pity even a mere
it's picking up
mortal like
gains,
you
and then it just
joined the
randomly
great and
drops
mighty Snug Empire.
for a couple seconds, and then it starts picking up again. Nothing to do with external programs. I'm going to continue to say this until you guys listen to me. It is nothing to do with OBS. It is nothing. It is literally the program itself. The mixer itself stops picking up my microphone.
You've just
Yeah, Road
subscribed for
Podcaster up, son.
almost a year. Pitiful
Smiley, thanks to the
Did you
15.
honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
I kind of want to swap to... Ooh. Whoa, here we go. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know. The exclusive mode, I believe we did that not too long ago. I don't know how I feel. If we get a move at 7, I'll feel better. Okay, we have good special defense. That's a good sign. Okay. This is a roll with Psycho Boost. I don't know if Swift would kill. Because we have no attack stat. It's like 12? We gotta go for it. Alright, got it. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Yeah, we need the Phantom mic. That did not work. Oh, dude, I don't know about this Mon, man. I don't know. I don't think this is it. We have a rare candy too. You know what? I honestly think it might just be the actual physical mixer. Apps on. Yeah, okay. Check this out, dude. I think it's the physical mixer. I just had this. So I can touch it and it will just mute itself, like the actual mute. I moved it just a little bit and it muted it. I'm gonna test on here. There's like a mode on here. I don't know what it does. Test. Has anything changed? Can you guys hear me normally? Is everything okay? I have a theory. There is a setting. I don't know what it's for, but there's like like it lights up the microphone. And I have a theory, dude. This might actually have fixed it. I'm gonna see if this fixes it, but I think the actual physical mixer might be being a dweeb. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, I would like randomly move the Wave XLR like physical portion, and it would just, I don't know what it was doing, but it was hitting the mute button on my software. And I have a feeling that like moving around or whatever, because I clicked a button on it. And it was first, I could control the gain on that setting, which is pretty standard on a mixer. But I clicked it again, and then that just turned orange. And I think this is probably a different, I don't know, but it's... You're probably hitting that when you're physically touching it. There's a capacitive mute button. Where is that? I don't even see it at the top. Why is that there? Crazy, do you use this mixer? All right. We do have a rare candy, so we can get the move at 7, which is kind of what I want. Don't kill me. Ooh, that's good. Okay, no more bones, please. No more bones. Do use the wavelengths. Have you ever had issues with the mic just going out on you? Audio interface? I'm working on it. Okay. Okay, I like airlock. Woo! Holy! Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Still doing it, but I don't know. Had an issue? No. Rip. This is a great mon. Shadow Ball Earthquake is nuts. Again. All right, that was not the solution. I'm starting to think that how do we want to do this? Dude, that's crazy. And it mutes it. Why is that a thing, dude? That's so crazy. Why is that a setting, dude? That's such a silly setting, dude. All right, let's make a prediction. Does this thing get out? Does it reach Brock's gym? We're gonna run Edge. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, the issue, we haven't solved it yet. We're still trying to figure it out. Shiver, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. So. They pull me back. Through chat is atrocious. It's fine. I mean, if we can brainstorm together, I'm always down. When people start saying the same solutions 10 times after I've said, hey, it's not that. That sometimes gets obnoxious, but Again, there's nothing more frustrating than like talking and then nothing coming out. Audio issues, man. This is like the part of the job I really, really hate. Audio issues and then internet issues. Those two things can drive a gamer insane. Yeah. Chat's been fine. I'm talking to Abson a lot. He's the guy that I'm, at the end of the day, trusting first before I trust anything in chat. But
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
turn off Phantom Power again and send a pic of your microphone? What do you mean, send a picture of my microphone? Hold on. Yeah, I was testing the 48 Phantom thing. Turning off Phantom Power absolutely kills the audio. Oh, shoot. Get out of the grass, I forgot. There are other Blazikins, dude. They can kill me. They will absolutely kill me. It's a Rode pod... Rode, what's it? It's a Rode podcasting mic? Yeah, it's a Procaster. That's what I have. Which is crazy. I do have the repel, but I'll still run into things that are higher level. So. Alright, let's do it. Rogue podcaster. Watch out for the rogue podcasters. Okay. I would really like to get past this first trainer. That would be very cool. This mon is really, really cool. 38 attack, man. Nice.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Luigi, thank you for the 83. Burn heal. Whoa. Spinda. We get a fighting move, man. We are in there. We need a crit. Wow, it gave us a chance, dude. That's unfortunate. This was a really good IV Blaziken too. Holy crap. This was insane IVs. We got like the best one, dude. This was better than getting the 8. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, what can you do? Oh, did it have speed boost? Yeah, it didn't matter. We were faster, so. See ya, Billie Jean. You're not my mon. All right. So I think chat room for now, I'm just going to stop trying to figure out the solution to this microphone thing, because I don't want that to be the entire conversation while we're streaming. So my mic is sometimes not going to pick things up. I don't want really anyone bringing it up a bunch unless I do. Obviously, Abson might be DMing me stuff and I might be working with him, but I don't want to be talking about my tech issues for the rest of the stream. It's kind of a downer. So just as a heads up, if my mic just randomly isn't picking up, know that it's just it's out of our control at this point. So nah, I don't think we need to pin a message. I think most of the time it won't be an issue, so. All right. We've had that happen once or twice. You can do either you can skip the seed or you just pick one and then immediately have to swap. I would like to get a run, man. Yesterday we got blue balled so hard. Got 2 things past Brock and just could not get it any further. Waterstone. Giannis, Golbat. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! I might not even evolve this mon, dude. This thing's sick. This thing is insane. Stab Sludge with great stats. Oh, we're dead. You're right. I won't even Evo with this mon. That is a true, as they say. I was correct. I'm not going to see what it turned into, chat room. Didn't even get a move off. Does not even worth my time. No turkey? Yo, badge? Oh. Yeah, man. Someone mentioned, what was the movie? I keep hearing about that movie with, what is it called? The one with Ryan Gosling in it. Everyone says it's very good. Project Hail Mary, yeah. The movie, that one movie with the one guy who does the thing. The Notebook. It's a great movie, man. Oh. Yo, Djibouti. They're definitely gonna drop it on April 1st. Gamer, are you ready to go watch the Mario movie and then immediately boot up for Pokemon Champions? It's funny, I always think of Ryan Gosling. He had that very small role in Remember the Titans, and then after that movie, he just like blew up huge. I think that was right before The Notebook came out. And then he's been in a lot of good movies. Yeah, La La Land is good. I just recently saw La La Land within, what, the last couple of years? Do we know what its Champions is going to be about? I think it's going to be about Pokemon, and I think they're battling. Pretty sure. Word on the street. But no, thank you, Djibouti, for the tier 3. Appreciate you. Well, it's just, if I do multiplayer, it's gonna be me and Alan. I don't want to do too many people. Maybe Litorius. You're owned. Gamer, you have to understand. Me and Alan are like the same brain cell, so it works out very well. And if we did it, it's gonna be way too late for you, Miz. It's gonna be like 1 in the morning your time. Because you live in that weird time zone that's even further down the line than Eastern, right? I don't even know, like, what is there? Who is even in Atlantic? Is it just Canada? Are there actually any states in the US that have? Oh, this isn't that bad. Brazil?
You just subscribed for almost a year.
The Atlantic? Ah.
Did you honestly think that you could ever
That makes
subscribe
sense.
for 1 whole year?
Richard, thanks for the 41 Fundle. Thanks for the 20.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yeah, me and Alan are like the same wavelength. All right, gamers, get ready to be bored. I'm gonna hit the slack off button over and over while we watch the life drain from this Nidorina. Until it like freezes us. Yep. Nidorina had other plans. It's a race, dude. Just enough to survive. One more. Here we go. 20%. Nope. Maybe it'll miss try attack, chat room. I don't know how it was gonna miss. Maybe it was like hustle or something, you know? Just hadn't missed yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. All right. Well, what's the most common build that wins Kaizo IronMON runs? Well, Super Kaizo, there's only been one. I don't even remember what the Pokemon was. What did Raimi win with? I don't even remember. Crobat? But yeah. Sweepers are probably always pretty good. Probably always. You know? That sucks. Alright, we need either a para or a miss from Sky Uppercut. We did not get either. Oh, the dog wants to come in. It's been a couple hours. I'll let him. It's been... Hi. All right. You gotta pay the snuggle tax though. Yep. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you gotta pay the snuggle tax first though. Whoa! Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get stuck. Okay. Paying the snuggle tax. Oh. Friendly reminder, chat. Tomorrow we'll be starting our Arceus playthrough. And
Thank you.
this
You
badge
have
will
my
be
thanks.
available. You can have dog. Look how realistic it is. Yes, you can have the face of this dog next to your name. Yes. It does look like the dog in my lap because it's him. Yes. Sometimes you gotta pay the snuggle tax. Yo, thanks for gifting a sub to Gumshoe. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta pay the snuggle tax. Love you. He's 7. He turns 8 in a couple months. Hi. Love you. I put you down now, okay? What's this? Did you aggravate this again? You gotta stop doing that. You gotta let it heal, buddy. You just bump your head everywhere. Yeah. And it's okay. Okay. Alrighty. You love this dog already? He's a good dog. Ooh. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude. Get out of here. Can you move, please? Ugh. He just gets in the way, man. It's the only way I can explain this dog, dude. He just gets in the way. Like, not in a bad, awful way. It's just in a, brother, you're blocking up traffic right now. What the rule is behind picking the starter? It's just a random. The tracker will tell me which one to pick, and I just pick one. You didn't see a timer? Did you click refresh your stream? And then follow the picture link that's in the command.
We have decent speed. I mean, I'm not running this. But we can scout, probably. Another pie stream. Okay, that's a good item. Alright. Lumberry.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yo, Opto, thanks for the 139. I'm having a good Sunday, Opto. Can't complain too much. Alright, what do we got here? We got 2 heals. Those mons are bad. I think we try to get the rest of the items. 21 speed's usually good enough. There's always room for complaining. Complaining doesn't really accomplish much in a lot of situations. Try not to complain too much. Unless it's about Elgato, then I'll complain all day, every day. But in general... Hey, he's up there. Wait, did I pick up the items? Did I just like autopiloted. I picked those up, right? I just like... Yeah, that was the most weird autopilot ever. That went by so fast, dude. Time like skipped. Like we were on IRL speed up. Yeah, I leave and re-enter to reset the encounter rate.
Alright. We have good items, man. We gotta find us a good mon. Alright, Polytoad, do you have anything cool? Charm. Alright, gamer. I see that. You have that charm. You got that Riz, Polytoad, but do you have the moves? Okay. Show me Sturdy X-Cloud. Sure, why not? Not sturdy. Hustle. I don't know why sturdy came out of my mouth. Chat, are you hustling me right now? Hold on a second. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, sorry. Chat, are you any good? Let's find out. 3 stars. Ha ha ha. Well, 37 special attack, frenzy plant. Oh my goodness, dude. How many moves? 11, 15. We get 2 moves. What could possibly go wrong? F it. We ball. We ball! Let's do it. This thing is it's 100% But sometimes you gotta live your life. We're not living it very long. But okay. Here we go. Huge. 41. 46. Attack and defense did not go up on any of those. Gamers, we might have a shot here. Oh, baby. I'm gonna send that Squirtle home, dude. Oh, they all both started at 7? Here we go! Show me a move! Alright. We could... The crazy thing is, if this attack stat wasn't so bad, we could have used role play to get a different ability. Like, that actually could have been useful. Like, if this was a good spread. So that would have been interesting. But there's, like, no reason. So we keep going. Metal sound drops special defense. So... Not a lot of things are going to be living this frenzy plant, but we're not going to be living a lot of things either, so it's a fair trade-off. It does not. Special is not impacted by hustle. Okay, wing attack. Blocked! Alright, here we go. What we got? Not to. Let's see if it can survive a frenzy plant. It can. Well. I'm just going to delete the prediction. I appreciate the effort, Tar. I appreciate the effort. Oh, that was funny. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, you know? Because if it would have learned a special attack, then it becomes an actually pretty usable mon. So. Ah, Illuminate. Illuminate mons are like guaranteed to get out of the lab, by the way. Like, hey, this Pokemon with a really annoying ability, you're in. Yeah, Swift would have been nice. Yep. Like I said, what did I tell you, chap? I don't make this stuff up. The game literally looks at the code and says, ah, you have a bat, you have that thing? You get out of the lab. You get a free pass. Come on in, dude. You get to skip the line and come into the club, chat room. You're on the VIP list. What does Illuminate do? It increases the encounter rate. We did get a citrus berry, so I'm kind of okay with it. It did double its stars. That is very true. Chat, you know how many times there's a song that you're listening to and you like think the lyrics or something and then you actually like look them up or hear it for X amount of times? You're like, wait, that is not the song. That is not the lyrics. You know the song Bulletproof? It's like, this time maybe I'll be bulletproof. I always thought that she said, this time I'll be running through. I don't know why I thought it was running through, but that's what I thought it was. It's just, song came on my playlist, so that's why I thought about this. I don't know. The song is literally like, I just never heard Bulletproof. What's the clause that allows you to huge power? It has to be under a certain VST level, like 400 something. How would I rank Vital Spirit? It's a decent ability. Pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Pudding proof? You gotta be pudding proof, man. The Mon picks up pure power from an Evo? Yes. You cannot use unless it's under a certain VST. Mon is what? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Got one more ball. I'm dead. Shoutouts to Illuminate, man. It never lets me down. Oh.
Hydro is...
Yo, Ewala, where are we going, gamer? Let's go right? All right. Let us go right. X special's good. Would have had a Ditto. Ooh, Potjar. Whoa, hold up. That's a good Potjar ability. What could possibly go wrong? Oh! Hot dang! This is a Paimon. Alright, so we're slow, so I don't want to use superpower right off the bat, because it means our defense is going to drop. I think we go Crab Hammer first. Oh, we're faster. Aha! Ditto is even more slow. That's a great mon, dude. I don't love 9 speed, but this is a good mon. So we still resist, or we're still weak to steel, water, rock, but now we have 2 more resistances in fire and ice. I didn't realize Rock Bug does not have many resistances in general. Uh-oh! Oh no, dude. Raticate, not like this. Not like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Mom! Oh no. There's a mouse in the backyard. Big. It's throwing rocks at me. Few weaknesses, few resistances. Well, this one's got 4 resistances, so I like it though. The level 3 rats. Fraud, thanks for the 53. What a moment. What a moment, man. Thick Fat makes you have additional resistances to fire and ice. Fun fact. George Martin himself wrote the books that he wrote because of Thick Fat. He played Pokemon and was like, yo, I'm gonna make a book about this. This ability is so mind-blowing to me. Oh, a lot of people don't know that. Woof, made it out. Yeah, Tar, I'm kind of locked in. I don't mind Spotify now. I actually like a lot of their stuff, but my playlist is over 500 songs. I don't feel like swapping to something else. All right, let's do it. X special. Let's throw the Chesto on, which is very good on slow Pokemon. All right, let's try and get that last item, yeah.
The crowd's
I missed a free item.
over this hot prime sub.
I didn't miss anything. I'm a 9-speed Pokemon gamer. I'm not gonna go get it with 9 speed. The item in town? Really? Okay, that one is free.
Ah! Dude, no way. No way, man. I did not press up on my D-pad. I'm gonna die. Dude, if I die to this bird. Alright. Oof, that was close. Alright. Let's see this one. Oh, I gotta heal. Let's heal. Healing? Kind of good. Oh, shoot. Uwala is a cool person. Hold on. I'm sorry about this. I got so excited, I forgot to update. Sorry about that. You are cool, Uwala. Sorry. It's never intentional. All right, here we go. All right, let's lead with a thunder. You're no longer cool, Koala. Canceled. No more coolness. It had water absorb! Oh, no way! Oh, yo, thanks for the ready cigar. Oh, jeez. This is all George R.R. Martin's fault, chat room. Honestly, the comedy has been pretty high in general since we started playing again. Maybe it's just because we took a good break and we just needed to recharge, but IronMON has been hitting pretty strongly. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe we get out. We have Bubble Beam. Sometimes it be that way, Charo. Oofda. Might survive? No, no. Remember that Blaziken we had, chat? That was really cool. Big fan of that Blaziken. Remember that freaking Flareon in the lab we had today? Jeez Louise. Yo, Witch King wants to pet Gumshoe. No, Witch King. He is out, dude. Yo, another one. 3 stars. Another slow Pokemon. Mixed attacker. A man's. This is an interesting mon, dude. Wow. 5x. Kinda sick with revenge, honestly. Like, I think if we survive... Well... I don't like that. Chat, be nice. Be nice, chat. You missed! Thank you. Oh, God bless chat, dude. Mimic? I can't use Heal Bell. Isn't flying fighting basically neutral? Like perfect coverage?
So you finally decided to solve.
Trying to remember what it doesn't cover. Zapdos is the only one.
Great and mighty Snug Empire.
Wef, thanks for the 39. All right, gamers, it's the perfect time to get the ads out of the way. We run out ads once per hour. You don't want to see the ads? Now's the perfect time to subscribe. Turbo. Maybe drop a big gifter. Ad block. Leave. We run them once per hour. See you on the flip side. Did that dude just fly away? These people need it. One open. Gamer, you should ask him what he's gonna do with that second bag. Maybe you can buy it off of him. Brother, I'm gonna need you to let me go. Please, don't do this. Please don't do this! This mon is good! Please don't do this! This mon was not good. Let me just cope a little bit, alright? Let me just
Hydro
cope.
is
Sappho, where are we going?
alive?
That wasn't very caramel corn of him at all. Let's go left, alright. Well, send the gas out, dude. Cubone a little gassy. Nice. Huge. All right, I see the play. The path is... The door's closing very quickly, but I see the path. Huge. Okay, the path is there. The hatches are open, chat room. He only has 3 missed balls. Now he's got 2. We're out here, man. We're doing whatever it takes to get out today. Just so you can be cool, Sapro. Oof, he saw through my play. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's gonna be close. I tried. I took the one out that the game gave me. I did what I had to do, chat. Very good choice. So you're saying there's a chance? No, I am not saying that. No, T-Tar is not allowed. Too strong of a mon. Gamers, I got a feeling. We haven't done one of these predictions in a while, but I'm going to do it. Will Pi reach Brock's gym by seed 8,800? I'm going to give you 20 minutes for this. We have 27 seeds to get to Brock's gym. Can we do it? Maybe 28? I don't know the math on that, because 8,800 would count. If you are new to the channel, and maybe you're like, oh, this is kind of a fun place to hang out. We do a lot of predictions here. Wait, what is this stone? Berry juice. Okay. We do a lot of predictions here. And if you follow the stream right now, you will get a free 300 Pi bucks that you can use on this prediction of will we reach Brock's gym by that seed. Waka Taco, thanks for gifting a sub. All right.
we have droughts. I want to keep this berry juice. This could hurt. It did in fact hurt. We need a burn or a crit or something. We did not get either of those things. Do something silly, Evie. You did not do anything silly. All right. Fish. Bad fish. It comes with a rare candy, though. Maybe we'll get out. All right. What I like about this prediction is that it continues to go as I siphon through seeds, and more people. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Oh boy! Let's go! Is this the Billy of Legends? It's interesting. It needs a special attack. It needs a special attack. I think we gotta go Lamau. And that is why, dude, the belief just went skyrocketing up when that Mon showed up. Everybody was like, I'm in. And then it died. And now those people are stuck, dude. Now those people are stuck. This is why I like this. This is what I'm about to say. This is why I like this prediction. They fired too early there. Ducks! If Ducks the Savior was here, he'd go all in on Believe right now. This is actually not an awful spread, Ducks. It's about as good as you're gonna get, man.
I need a miracle. Yep. Oh. You didn't realize the badge is upgraded? What do you mean? Another citrus berry, though. Oh, the 1 versus 2. Yeah, I just have to name them something else, unfortunately. They're the same exact badge. Just one has a 1 and one has a 2. Because that's how I get around it. I could put A or B, too. Goodbye, fish. You were a real one. Oh! Maybe it's a hustler. Or not a hustler. You know what I mean. A loaf. Again, chat, we're going till 11 o'clock tonight. 11 Central. Until the badge can no longer be earned. Then we're going to swap over to Slay the Spire. So we've got 5 hours to beat Brock today. It's going to happen. You just got to believe, you know? Micah Jones. How is Slay the Spire 2? It's very fun. A lemonade. All right, I see the line here. I see the line, dude. The line is... the door's closed. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. We haven't seen a Snorlax in a day or two, I feel like. We had that really good one, was it yesterday? Nice. 20 seeds left. Doubters, those odds are creeping up, man. Berry juice again. Come on. Give me a good mon. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, that's a good sign. Five, I think. That's not good. I'm gonna need you to unfreeze and then get 5 crits with this bone rush. Okay. Frozen fish stick. You know, Hydro, I always appreciated you. Thanks for reminding me things could be worse. It's a good way of looking at life. Sometimes you just gotta remind yourself. I have to face my child. I don't hate this Pokemon, but we are still a lot of weak. I mean, Teeter Dance is not going to do much anymore. Okay, we win. Somebody, there's a lot of good clip moments. I hope people are getting clips today. There's a lot of great clip moments, man. Absolutely mean. frick is this mon, dude? Earthquake Delcati with good defenses, kind of, sort of. Fire Punch is not bad. Run it? Probably not. Probably not even gonna get out of the lab. Anyways. What the? I don't want to run this mod. I don't want to do it. I just don't. I might, but I don't want to. Like, Fire Punch helps with grass mons. Okay. And Sky Attack does give us some... Also helps with grass mons, but like... I'm so tempted, man. I'm so tempted. Suction Cups is a useless ability.
So you finally decided.
Rambler, thanks to the 86.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I don't want to run this. It's got low HP. It's slow as molasses. Earthquake is so tempting, man. I love Earthquake. It's a great move. But I mean, it just doesn't learn moves. So this would be our moveset outside of TM's. And again, it's 9 speed and 15 defense is not fantastic. So, I'm not really enthralled by this. Very cool. Ooh, the prediction closed. I didn't even see that. 50-50. The tongue has the same issue. It's low BST. So, like, it just doesn't grow as fast as the rest of the mons, which is a huge problem. Alright. I've seen enough. Show me like 4 damage. Ooh, okay. Don't die. Perfect. I'm in. Why not heal yourself in the forest? Am I missing something? It doesn't work. It's broken. My version does not have... Like, it doesn't work. Honestly, pretty good. Just needs moves. I like this. We'll take it. Very runnable. And if there's one thing about Mime, it learns a lot of moves. Whoa, okay. Whoa! I think that thing has no HP. I don't know. It's slow. I think it has none of this. I think it's... That's my read. I don't know. I had no idea what was going on in that Alakazam. Probably good attack.
So you finally decided.
Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna find out, apparently.
Mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I'm trying to think if Aurora Beam is gonna kill it now that we have 2 levels. I'm gonna go Aurora Beam. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime
Eclipse, thanks for the 3. This run has been blessed by Alakazam. Show me an attack. I think there's value in this. Then Sunny Day. Yeah, Alakazam just wanted to check to see if everyone's following the stream or subscribing on YouTube. Follow check. Or if they are liking the YouTube stream. How many likes are we at YouTube? Let me see here. Let me see how many likes we're at YouTube. We've got 64 likes. Gamers, we're close. Counters apparently don't exist.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Fiery, thanks for the 33.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Might be, it's close. Dude, I was gonna lose it if there was another Alakazam.
The crowd's excitement is
Nanando, thanks for the 3.
Prime Sub. Ah!
Ooh. It's gonna be a damage roll for the 3rd hit. Okay, we're good. Long as it doesn't crit, we're good. Or it has a silly move in the back. Don't we get like 2 moves on this? Yeah, 19, okay. This mime, dude. Yeah, ice is a good 1 move, for sure. I would agree with that. Alright. We need a good move at 15. Can be a physical move. Alright. Against a high BST Mon, we definitely start... Well, that's not good. This is actually one of those situations where Endure could have some value, but we need to eliminate this.
unfortunate. That defensive boost kind of changed things a little bit because the confusion value went down. What do we get? The moves are bad. The moves were not getting better. All right, 17 seeds left, believers. Oh yeah, let's check out the Alakazam. I am actually curious too. Let's see. It had Iron Tail, I just never used it. Yeah, my read was correct. Good read. That was an insane mon. Yo, grats on the badge. You did it. Oh, hold up. I never get to do this, so we're gonna do this. I don't even care if we're fighting. That's not good. That's not good. Well, we're fast now. All right. I'm seeing the line here. High jump kick needs to miss. We have another opportunity. Don't worry. The line is disappeared. Sometimes the line is there for only a moment, and you have to embrace it. You recently discovered IronMON and you want to try it so bad, but all that you have is an old MacBook. Pretty sure you could probably play it on a MacBook. But you didn't hear that from me. What a mon, dude. Sandstream. This is not looking good. Vanilla ability. It is not looking good. What are we doing here, Sharpedo? Why are we wasting my time? What's your angle, man? Still asleep. We need this sweet kiss to... That is how it be. There's Bob again. Dance. These are actually decent moves. Spread is not great. We're not going to run this, but we might be able to get out of the lab. There's a world. There is a world. Okay. All right. Hey. Oh, no. No. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be this way. It does not have to be this way. That's so annoying, dude. Sometimes they have to do this. "13 seeds." The gamba is, can we get to Brock's gym by seed 8800? So actually it's 14 seeds, because that last one will count. Alright. It's been we got to Brock on like second or third seed or something like that. I don't know why I called you all chat. This Paris chat. And then it has just been pain and suffering. A normal day in the IronMON world. Is that all you get for your money? That's what it's all about. And moving out. Moving out. Nice. Always. Always.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
99 Ghosts, thanks for the 70. Okay. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna beat the mon that counters us, but help lower the defense. What? Heh. Yo, it missed. All right. All right, I'm gonna. I was gonna use Miss Ball. What are we doing right now? What are we doing, Slow King? What is your angle here? What are we doing? I want to show you something, Slow King. That's what Slow King's telling me right now. Oh. Ducks! Whoa! 4-star Ducks? Where is Ducks the Savior right now? Oh my gosh, it's awful. I thought it was gonna be... It's slow, dude. I got so excited. I mean, it has good moves. The moves are great. Don't get me wrong. No, pickup doesn't get value. The moves, it puts a lot of value in the moves. And those are all good moves for that mon.
Stab move, Sky Uppercut, and Mega Horn are all very good moves. Mega Horn is one of the best moves in the game from just a straight up damage output. Yo. Aaron. Whoa. Hey. It's good and bad. It needs... Serene Grace is very good with Sludge Bomb and Signal Beam. Giga Drain is very good, but the special attack is very nice. The problem is that it only has 2 special moves. This Geodude is going to be erased. The move on 7 is good. We might run this. I need a move, though. Sludge Bomb 60% I think is better than Signal Beam, unfortunately. I think the poison... Alright, this is a meme. Let's run it. This is a meme. We run the memes. Alright gamers, it is that time of the stream. We run ads once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off, so when you come into the stream, you don't get immediately hit with an ad. You don't want to see the ads, now's a perfect time to subscribe. Turbo, Prime Sub, Big Spender Gifter, Ad Block, Leave, whatever you want to do. But we are going to run. See you on the flip side. Are we running this? More than likely. So Thunder has a 60% chance to para now. Sludge Bomb has a 60% chance to poison.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Tree,
this
thanks for the 3 months. Strix.
So you finally decided to sub? Huh. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and
Crazy for reasons. Thanks for the 3 months. Alright. Gonna get this last item and then we'll wait for the ads to be done. 13 speed's a little bit scary to go for the one on the left. Ooh, Master Ball. We can have any mon we want, but I think we send this.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Ooh,
prime
Lepa's
sub.
also very good for Giga Drain. Curbs, thanks to the 37. Let's see, was our last Safari? It was before 8,000. Yo, big butt with the big spender, large purchaser, huge buyer. What it do? Charm is fine. Wolfrin, thanks for gifting a sub. You know, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Okay, this will get us close to 10. I don't think it's gonna get us there. Maybe? Oh, okay. Show me a move. Iron Tail. I honestly prefer Sludge Bomb's Poison Chance than Iron Tail. Stab Iron Tail, it just misses way too much. The defense drop is kind of nice. It's a 150 power move versus 90. I think it's like a 10% chance to lower defense, or is it 20? I mean, this isn't a physical mod, correct? So we have two physical, like, it just... Community train incoming. Okay. I've been wanting to get these for a... This is a... What does this do? You unlock 20 emotes for chat. Keep leveling up to give away even more emotes. How does this work?
Hydro is not a pineapple.
I don't know how this works. Love, thanks for gifting a sub. Ooh, Ice, thanks for gifting a sub.
Hydro is
to extra people. So is it 20 random
pineapple.
people that get the emotes? Is that how it works? Ray, thank you. Miguel, thanks for gifting or subscribing.
Hydro
Wow.
is not
So
a pineapple.
it scales up. So the more people support, the more people get stuff. Higher level equals more
Hydro
people. Okay.
is not
I'm just
a
thinking about the
pineapple.
value of, is Iron Tail 20% or 10%? That actually has a huge impact here. 140 emotes for chat.
Hydro
Yo.
is
Casey Happy.
alive?
Klimtrue. Crazy. 30%? It's 30? Okay, I'm going to take it over Sludge Bomb.
Hydro is
Yeah, I think either or. It's just a
alive?
matter of the poison versus... But because we have Thunder... Yo, Raven! If I missed a sub, I apologize. Weasel, Paper, thank you. Corn Dog, Keith Pression.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Okay. Sean, thanks for the 47. 220
Hydro is
emotes for chat.
Not a pineapple.
That's a lot of emotes, gamers. The more... This is the first time we've ever gotten one of these. This is kind of cool. So the more people support, the more rewards are given out. What's up?
Hydro is...
Koopas, thanks for the
alive?
5-pack. How much should we unlock there? Chicken Wing, thanks for getting a 5-pack. You also get the badge, chat room. Tar, thanks for gifting a sub. Gosusuke, thanks. Ghost Sasuke, thank you for the bits. Staldi, I'm gonna remember that. 260 emotes. So if you do get the sub, you get access to the moments badge. So. Bean, thank you. That guy. Payfer, thank you.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
300 emotes for chat.
Hydro is...
New game Chris with the
Alive?
20 pack. Yo, thanks, gamer. Titus, thank you. Holy. Sheik, thanks for getting out of sub. Zerathy, thanks for getting out of sub. Titus, thank you. Salty Bacon, thanks. 340 emotes.
Hydro
Top hat.
is...
Thanks for the bits, everybody. Gengar.
Not a pineapple. Hydro is...
Oof.
alive?
This is bad. Thank you, Thunder. What do we get? Metal Claw, Lamau.
Hydro is...
I think I'll
alive?
stick with the Iron Tail. All these stab moves that are not helpful. Dude, thanks for the
Hydro
raid.
is not a pineapple.
Thanks for the bits. We're in the middle of a community raid. The more levels we go up, the more emotes for chat. And if you gift a sub, you get the badge for the badge reward beta. DS Supermad, thanks for getting a sub. In Kaizo IronMON rules, you shouldn't use healing moves such as Giga Drain. Well, good thing we are playing the Super Kaizo IronMON rules. So we're good. Plus, I made the IronMON rules, so I know them pretty well.
The Hall
Okabe
of
with the
Fruit
big
and
spender. Jay Russi with the big
Possible they grab a
spender.
decent piece of fruit. The apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
Well, Jambo, thanks for gifting a sub. Lutsy, thanks for gifting a sub. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub.
Hydro
Yo!
alive?
The community hype. Huge. Colbert with the big spender. Jichi with the big spender.
Hydro is...
Ultoon, thanks for getting a
Not a
sub.
You've just subscribed for almost
Ramen, thank you for the 5 months. Ultoon, thanks for the gifted
thing
sub.
that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
That is not good. Based. Poor Leprechaun with the big spender. Aether, thanks for getting us up to Okabe. Woo! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was scary. Dodge the dynamic. $380 emotes. Oh, ducks again.
You can't afford to lose any money. We know that. So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall.
Yo,
of
Sound Events
Fruit
gifting us up to
and
JC.
Vegetables.
that scam is up nearly 185%.
Patton, thanks for the 14 months. Mr. Mostly Toasty, thanks for gifting us up to Cobra. Alright, 380 emotes, chat room. Looks like is what it's gonna be. Very cool. This is the first time we've gotten one of these.
Any money. We
I
know
like it.
that. So make sure
Or
you don't
Steve was
fall for
telling me
scams.
about it
Starting with
to
one
look out
on
for
The
it.
Hall
So I'm glad we
of
got to
Fruit
see it.
and Vegetables.
Orno, thanks
That
for the
scam is up
106.
nearly 185%.
Apparently it's very rare.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, code Link with the big spender. You saw one on Phil's channel?
Hydro is
Flash Cannon? If this was Gen 4,
Alive?
yeah. That'd be great. Frig, thanks for the 77.
Hydro is not a pineapple. Hydro
As many
is
as we want, I'm pretty sure.
alive.
You just can only run one event at a time. Oof. Oof. Woo. Alright, give me a good
Hydro
move here.
is
Come on. One special attack.
Not
For the
a
fans.
pineapple.
No.
Jerry, what am I gonna do for fruit?
Well, you'll have to go to
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit. The apples
Rip,
are
dude, I
mealy,
lost
the
that
oranges are
Lumberry.
dry.
I don't know why I
know
didn't
what's
just do
going on with the
Heat. That was
papayas.
kind of a misplay. That's my own fault, dude. I should have just used Overheat in the last month. Dark Shadow, thanks for the 8. All the bits. Alright. This will be interesting. You've collected all of the 10 emotes.
Hydro is alive.
So here's a question. I assume that if you participated with money, you still get one as well, correct?
Hydro is
Like that's still a thing?
not a pineapple.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks again, everybody, for all the subs. I appreciate you.
Excitement is building over this hot prime
Thanks for the
sub.
bits. Appreciate it. Frat Star, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight the rival first because they have a Geodude. We know this. For participants get normal and then a percentage.
Hydro is
Okay, that's pretty cool.
not a pineapple.
All right, we're gonna overheat this,
Hydro is
and then we're gonna use the drain at the end.
not a pineapple.
Remember when hype trains were for everyone who participated?
Hydro is alive?
Well, now it's for everybody, which is good. A true community event. It is finally a community thing. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the alerts now.
Hydro is dead.
Oh, dang. He's dead. Where's the thing?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Am I blind?
Ah!
Thank you. You have.
All right. There we go. All right, we got one more trainer to beat, and then the believers get paid. One more. Hold on, it's not done yet. We have to get past one more Mon. Just wait. A lot of people are pressing GG way too early with a Mon that is slow and has 2 times 4 weaknesses. Don't GG too early. Squiggly, thank you for the 122. This was, I mean, yeah. Brock will not have any ground moves. I've been told that he stopped being a rock gym leader. Actually, we want him to be rock and ground still, just very slow. He's gonna have... Shh. That's Bruno. Alright, we have overheat. I'm gonna press it. Okay, as long as this doesn't miss, we're in. Very nice. Congratulations, believers. You got there. Well, hold on. Let me just... Wow, just enough XP. Hold up. There could be a Mon. Feraligatr could have insane speed, dude. All right. All right, Squiggly, thank you. Gamers, it is that time of the stream again. Will we defeat the Brock for the second time today? If you are new to the channel, as you can tell, we like predictions. And you get a free 300 if you hit the follow button. You get even more if you subscribe. But that's beside the point. I am going to give you all 5 minutes to get your predictions in. I'm going to go to the bathroom. grab a snack, and I will be back.
All right, we're back. Alrighty, let's see here. All right. All right. Guardian Angel, thank you for the 112 mounts. Closer Skillet, thank you for the 74. Sounds like the alerts are done. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right. Gamers, you know what time it is. One man stands in the way.
Get the emotes in the chat. Here we go. Kuze!
All right. Oh my god! All right, that's incredible. Okay, okay. So we're gonna drain first because we should be able to one-shot this and we want the HP. This is the right call. If it kills us, it kills us, but we need to have as much HP as possible. Wow. That's a huge, huge pull. Mamgar, okay. I don't like that. It might go for acid armor here, but Nice, huge crit. All right, here we go. Let's go! I mean, this Mon is just like absolutely doomed. I cannot stress this enough. This is an absolutely doomed Pokemon. But we beat Brock, so who cares, man? Oh my goodness. All right. Huge. Spark. Okay. Iron Tail. You stick around for one more turn. Yeah, dude. That was an incredible start. The money has been paid out, game. It has been paid out. Clamperol was a homie. And now I'm ready to die to like the second or third trainer here. The second one, I don't think so, Sitrep. We have really high special attack. The first one for sure, I don't think mattered against the clamp roll. The second one was a damage roll, I think. Because it was the same damage as Thunder. So, and it was halfway. Like 90 or whatever our special attack was when we fought it. Super effective, probably gets the kill against a low BST Mon. Definitely didn't hurt though. I'm not very fast. My speed is very slow. 31 is not very good. And then Thunder missing. We just have to fight so many Pokemon that eventually we're going to run into something that has very good stats and a fighting or ground move. If we were faster and had more consistent damage that didn't miss, then maybe, but 31 speed is going to sell us out. Yeah, we need like just a hard-hitting special attack move that just doesn't miss. Has no downsides. Like Sacred Fire would be really good on this Mon because then we get burn chance guaranteed. Still miss, but that helps a ton. But we gotta run, and that's the important part, man. See what we can do with it. Why don't you just get Thunderbolt? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a full jersey. Uh-oh. And is this the end? No. All right. Yeah, I am pretty bulky, but still. If we have more consistent moves and we had more speed, I'd feel better. But eventually I just think we run out. We do have heals too, to be fair. But yeah, Thunder, I think, is just going to be our downfall. If we had picked up Spark, I would feel a lot better. We'll see what the move is at 25. If we get a good move at 25, anything can happen.
So you finally
Britain, thanks for the 85.
Pity
Hi.
even a mere
What?
mortal like
You smelled me eating a sandwich,
mighty snug empire.
didn't you? You want a piece. I know you too well, don't you? I want a sandwich. Gamer, it ended a run not... You must have missed it. We had a Mewtwo end a run... yesterday? There was a Mewtwo that ended a run where it was on, I think, Misty or... No, it wasn't yesterday then. But there was a Mewtwo that ended a run not too long ago. It had... What was it? We lost the run to a different Psychic Pokemon yesterday, but there was a Mewtwo recently that, like, owned us pretty hard. I don't remember... Whoa. Yeah, the Psychic was from... We had the Dragon Psychic Mon killed us. But I think there was a Mewtwo mixed in there too on like a smaller run. Nagumshin? Latias, yeah. Oh, again, if we get a decent move at 25, I could see us potentially doing okay. I could see it. But we got to get a move at 25. Start marking things that are really slow at these levels, because we are not fast. Alright! Kinesis. Nope. That's an awful move. Awful, awful move. Hey, Abra is also a friend of the stream.
Okay, that is decent attack. Because it's 11 levels lower than us. Ooh, this is awkward, man. The fact that this came out second is kind of a problem. Gumshoe, no. No. I don't have anything, dude. You need to stop. Every time I eat doesn't give you an opportunity to whine. No. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Tar is gonna get banned.
I'm gonna ban Tar, dude. Oh. Okay. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Oh. What's up, Gomi? Dang, we're 4 likes away from 100 on YouTube. You know, they say if you get 100 likes, you get past Brock guaranteed, chat room. We need those likes to come in so we make sure that we beat him, just in case he comes back. Somehow, Brock returned. Oh, hey, look at that. We got to 114, 116 likes. Let's go. Very cool. If you don't know, chat room, I do stream on YouTube as well. Maybe you prefer YouTube video player over Twitch. All of my VODs of the streams are saved on YouTube. I get those uploaded immediately. And if you're going to want to watch the Arceus playthrough, that will be a Twitch exclusive, but the VODs will be saved of that on my YouTube VOD channel. So definitely check that out. We've got over 200 viewers right now on YouTube. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. YouTube chat's been pretty active too. So, good times are being had. All right, gamers, my favorite prediction. Do we will Pie find 4+ good items in Mount Moon? You got 2 minutes. It's gonna be a fun. Ooh, that's a good one. It's gonna be a fun playthrough. And friendly reminder, We are starting, like I said, Arceus playthrough will be starting tomorrow. And while the Moments badge will be done for this one, we'll be doing another one. I'm going to try, anytime we do a big playthrough, I'm going to try to have one of these badges. We've got this Gumshoe Arceus badge that will be available for the next, probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I will be off on Thursday and then maybe Friday as well. So you'll just have to tune in for 5 hours or gift a sub, either or. And you'll be able to get this badge that you'll have next to your name. Yo, it's a pet Gumshoe from Tar. Don't worry, a percentage of the proceeds that I make from the badge will go to Gumshoe Treats, I promise. We'll get them some good bones. They're channel exclusive. Yep, you can only use them in the channel that you get them in. Because they're eventually going to release this feature to everybody, so it would get pretty crazy. It would get pretty crazy. Went and liked and subscribed. Yo, thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Usually, the last couple times, AJ, we have not gotten the +4. Been on a cold streak lately. Yo, body slam. All right, first one. Luxury ball. Nope. That's a no for me, dog. All right. Friendly reminder, chat. There is a badge that you can get currently. That's a note for me as well. It is this badge. The promotion, I don't know what to call it, but it ends in 3.5 hours. So you have to either watch for 5 hours or gift a sub or subscribe. New recurring sub. No primes. So that is the Moments badge that we have. Ooh, there's one. That's definitely one. That's a good one. So yeah, that one will be ending in 3.5 hours. That's 2. I'm going to immediately put that on the drain. So if you want to get that badge, this one goes back into the vault. We'll probably bring some of these, as we start to do this more often, we'll probably bring some of these back for more opportunities if people don't have it. Yo, that's 3. But oops. That's 4. 100%. All right. Pay it out. Believers got paid this time. Worked out. The last couple have been gone to the doubters. This one went to the believers. I would have 4.5 for that. Potion at this point isn't that nice. If we had no heals, I would count it as 1, but I don't think a 20 potion is going to really help out on this one. Okay, I am actually going to just get this over with, and we're going to fight these two first. So we do have the drain, so I want to get this out of the way. Okay, that's a good start. Definitely want to try to save those drains. 27. Try to get to 30 if we can, but this is like a weird mon for it to get to, and an overheat value. Just want to have the path paved for this mon since it's can get its damage chipped pretty quickly. Another X special. Holy, we're getting some good items. X speed would actually be kind of sick on this. Okay. 3 mons, so we do not want to use overheat. Not a great start. Okay, that's fine. Not a great start. All right. We just don't have a lot of PP. Is this an Iron Tail angle for this? No. We just use Thunder. I don't know if that would have killed. Okay, and then we use the Drain to get some of our HP back. Lady AZ, if you scroll up in the general channel, Sinister Kirby posted a picture of it yesterday. Ah, what a Mount Moon. Holy crap. Oh, the thing didn't go off. What the heck? Why didn't... Oh, because it was a max repel. Oh, that's why. I was like, what? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. I thought maybe it would auto go to the next one, but yeah, good to know. Could have been worse. Thank you for liking my streams. I appreciate it. Wait, what are we saying? Geodude? Wait, hold on a second. What are we saying right now? We're saying Geodude is not a rock? What? What is happening? Syrup, I need you to finish your line of thinking here. I'm trying to I see, I'm saying I missed some context. That's what I'm trying to understand. Oh. For name a rock? Like rock type Pokemon? Or are we just saying rock in general? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't name Geodude either. If someone said name a rock, if someone told me to name a rock, maybe I would. Maybe I would, dude. I don't know.
any names of rocks other than that's a rock, dude. I didn't... Geology was not my cup of tea. I would have just said rock, dude. Like a smooth stone or something. Leaf Blade! Ooh. I think we gotta get rid of Iron Tail. Crit. We do not get crit increase off of this, unfortunately, but having more PP is good, and we haven't really pressed Iron Tail. Oh, alright. That's very nice. I don't love contact. Let's see if we can get to 30. I'm gonna fight 2 more trainers. Zapdos! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? Oh no, dude. Brother, I need you to land this. We had to do what we had to do. Okay. Okay. This might be the end of the... We might not get to 30. I think it's just this trainer and then we go. Yeah. Alright. We're piecing. Not having overheats. Well... we do... You know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble one more. I'm gonna gamble one more. We have Thunder... We have Leaf Blade, we have a Leppa if things get really bad. Sometimes you gotta gamble. And this is why. Easy game. Easy game. All right, gamers, we're going to run Edge. We do this once per hour. You should not miss anything unless I make a colossal mistake. Do this to turn pre-rolls off. I will see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. I feel like with this Mon, we have to make a prediction for literally every big fight. Right? Like, because it could die at any moment. So, will Pie defeat rival on the bridge? Do all 2 minutes for this one.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Yo, Funky, thanks for the 4 months. You now have both kickoff badges. Congratulations. You won. Again, with this Mon, it could literally end at any moment, chat room. That's the one thing you've got to understand about this aggron. It can be taken from us so quickly. Yo, what's up, Gotti?
Again, we have good stuff, man. This is these are good items. Okay. All right. Ads should be done. Man, the doubters are getting really good odds. I just want that to be super clear. Doubters should be getting way... The odds here are nuts. Money, thank you for the 37. Alright, we're gonna go drain because we don't want to mess anything up with contact. This is like far from free. And just like that, dude, we are at half. I mean, the citrus berry is going to go off, unfortunately, which I'm not too thrilled of, but. And just like that, gamers, what did I say? All right, we're fighting an Onyx for the rest of the run. Huge. That was a good Evo. Well, no, I forgot. Onyx evolves. I forgot. So it'll be another rock round or one of them. All right. That was not free in the slightest. Y'all have different definitions of free than me. Ooh, that was easy. That was easy. Looked free to you. Okay. It's good to see that we are surviving hits, though. That is nice. Oh. That's fun. That's gonna have jump kick. For at least, well, it has a 50% chance to always have it. Yeah, we definitely want speed. You've got a ton of HP. I mean, I have a decent amount. I wouldn't say a ton. 106 is not an insane amount at level 31. You like this badge? Yo, thanks, gamer. Glad the gamers were able to get the badge by just hanging out. Just being someone who hangs out in the stream. You love to see it. Uh-oh.
Thunder, I'm gonna need you to not miss right now. My 2 levels.
So you finally decided to
Kirk,
suck.
thanks for the 139.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Ooh, okay, he's slow. A lot of HP, low speed
Finally
F.
decided to suck. Pity
Klaus, thanks for the 141.
join the great and mighty Snug Empire. So you finally
And Sugar,
decided to
thanks for the
suck.
32.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yeah, overheat being contact is very weird. Agreed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa. Ooh, that's not good. That's really bad. Well, there goes one heal.
Oof.
Okay. Last time we saw it was level 15. Or 17? I don't remember. I think it was 15. Remember Dugong from high school? This is them now. Yeah, it was used minimized. We never got a muddy water drop, thankfully. All right. All right, I'm aware of your game. A lot of HP. Really hard to know if it has any attack stats. I mean, we're still rocking that situation. All right. Another big prediction, chat. 5 minutes on this one. We like to go big here. Will Pie defeats the Misty. You have 5 minutes. Get him in, get him in, get him in. I want to see at least 10 million pie bucks on this one. Do we get Drizzle? Do we get Drizzle?
Pity even a mere mortal like
We will see.
join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I do have an X special, so if we get a decent matchup, I might use that early. And we'll bring our Leppa along in case. Again, friendly reminder, if you are new, Mobile Keys, thank you for the 82 months. You lost 15,000. That's a skill issue. If you are new and you hit the follow button, you get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use on this prediction. We do a lot of Gamba here. I heard Sitrep is a big coward, doesn't want to bet Gamba on this. I heard he doesn't have the cojones, man. That's word on the street, dude. Word on the street. Sitrep is afraid. You'll bite on this one? All right, man. All right. Thanks for entertaining the fun. Let's see here. Dude, what the heck, man? I needed the Blue Jackets to win today. They're down 1-0. Which makes this whole thing messy. Thanks, Fuj. It This is a must-win for Aggron here against Misty, dude. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we don't dominate 90% of the gym just to lose in the end. Oh, man. Supreme or Syrup just putting banger after banger in the hashtag sports channel lately. Again, shout outs to all the likes on YouTube. We've been getting a lot of subs as well. Thank you, everybody. Again, over 228 people hanging out in the YouTube stream right now. Very, very cool. To the game going to overtime. We said that yesterday and it didn't happen.
Like, if you keep saying it, eventually you're gonna get it right, and then you can be like, ah, I told you so. But Fritter, thanks for gifting the sub. Sort of like IronMON. Eventually you get a win. Giga Drain does help a ton, though. Like, being able to get a huge heal in the middle of a fight after a big punch move is very good. The old pie strat. What do we have for predictions right now? We are at, oh, easy 10 million. 10.7. Can we get this to 15 million, chat room, with 40 seconds left? 40 seconds left. Can we get to 15? Right, I'm at 10.8. Can I see 11? Show me the 11. We got to go fast, though, if we want this. I see the 11. I see the 11.6. What about 12? Do we got 12 in us? Do we got 12? We got 12. Do I got 12.5? We got 13. Do I see 14? Do I see 14? 13, 14. I don't think it's going to get to 15. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, 14.6. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go. We're going in. Onyx. Okay, this is Leaf Blade. Please don't burn. Okay. Oof. That's fine.
So you finally decided to sub.
That is a big chunky mon, dude.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Kithron, thanks for the 7.
Hydro is
Alakazam, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep that Lepa Berry if possible. Zangoose.
Hydro is
All right.
alive.
That's good. Money Matt, thanks for getting a sub. 34. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna put the Lepa on. I don't love that for us, but you never know. Pressure could happen. We do have 2x specials. I am going to consider it. We'll see. Our special attack is pretty good right now. Yeah, I can't press the X special button right now. We got to go for Thunder. We got to make sure this thing is out of the way. Woo! Slow, very bulky. Stonks. Okay, so here's where my thoughts are. Usually the mon that leads out has a super effective move. I'm going to assume it's faster than us, so I'm gonna hit the drain button. Yep. That's why we do this. Oh, interesting. So Misty might heal here. So we're gonna do it again. Huge. Huge. Thank you, Misty. All right, we're back. It's like we never left. Cubone. Okay, this is
This is definitely Leaf Blade, but we love the drizzle. The drizzle is fantastic. Okay, that's fine. Put down that's fast. We don't like Disable being like no more drain, but drizzle makes up for it. Drizzle again. Why drizzle? I don't know. Cloister, okay. So in drizzle, thunder doesn't miss. Even if you drop accuracy, it doesn't miss. It's just coded to never miss in drizzle. So it's very, very good. Okay, here's my thoughts. We have fought this in the past and killed it with an overheat, but it is raining right now. I want to go for a thunder first so that we could potentially get a para. And then overheat on the next one. Oh, wow. Huge crit. Huge para. Easy game. Easy game. Yo, that was close to a 50-50 in the prediction. Boom. Sweet Kiss. I mean, I'm not going to teach it, but I'm curious. Ooh. We press on. And we didn't have to use any of our X specials too, which is nice. Ooh. You made some cash back? You're nice. That's always a good time. Sarah, you were probably sleeping last night, but we had a very large prediction yesterday. Altor, thank you for the 87. On me and Alan winning a run in Slay the Spire 2 that netted us a lot of dollars for Alan. Jay Dizzle wants to pet the old gumshoe. I can do that. This is from Jay Dizzle, don't you? No, Alan voted that we would win. He always bets with me, dude. We baited Djibouti and Forstey and a few others. I believe Arian got baited as well. Kirk, did you lose money on that bet? That you love to hear it, dude. What a great things you love to hear. That absolutely. Yeah, we got the tent, which is very OP in Slay the Spire. How many do you have? I mean, anytime me and Alan are doing something and succeeding, it usually is the guy on the water slide, to be fair. Let's go back. What if this is the run? Could you imagine though? The good news is we'll be doing more Slay the Spire tonight as well. I think Alan is in for some more co-op. It's a good time. It is a good time. What do you have? If this Mon gets to Safari, it's very, very, very impressive. We got very lucky. I mean, we've been hit by a ton of fighting moves, to be fair. It's not like we're just out here, you know, dodging. We just haven't been hit by anything. We've been getting hit by a lot of things. It's just, 82 defense is pretty good. It's not insane. It's pretty good, though. It's been a while. It has. But that's a long ways away. Playoffs. Playoffs. That's what chat's doing right now. We're just trying to win a game right now. It does. Yeah. Oh, that's a loafer. Okay. I'm going to put okay special defense. It did have amnesia, which gave it a nice boost. A nice crit. I don't think it mattered, but... We got past Misty as well, Chris. Start the Gamba on if we beat. That's a good one. We're definitely going to want to do Surge before Rock Tunnel. Like, we need every speed we can get. That is for certain. Well, I think overtime is not going to happen. 2-0 with 8 minutes left. Sit rep wrong again. You love to see it. Because I haven't set up IronMON Connect yet on this new PC. I'm gonna do Thunder here. Oh, please don't. Oh no, I don't like that. I just didn't want to waste my special attack here. This should be enough. It's a low BST mon. Oh, did they take goal interference? Never mind. Hold on a second. Syrup might still have a chance. Frickin' Hypno. Hypno's got a lot of HP. Alright, new move. This is it. Hydro Pump. Oh. What do we do with this? Oh my gosh. I don't know if we can take this, man. Like, I can't drop the drain. I don't have any Shed Ninja coverage without overheat. The only thing this really helps us against is Fire Mons, because grass and water have similar coverage. I need the PP for Leaf Blade.
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
And we still run into issues with grass Pokemon. I think I have to say no. I think the only thing we could have taken it over was Thunder. And I just don't think that's worth. I think that's the right call, though. That's crazy, dude. If it had more PP, I would have taken it over Leaf Blade. Like, if it was Muddy Water, maybe. Oh. Challenge overruled. D Shmoo, thanks for the 20 months. Bubble Beam, yeah, I think we would have taken it over Leaf Blade for sure. But that was just not really the option.
Just subscribe.
Bobby, thanks for the 21.
Did you honestly think
Are we enjoying the
you
sweet
could ever
cerulean air?
subscribe for 1 whole
We're actually
year?
leaving cerulean. We are gonna take on the great saffron air. No, this is not. What is this? It's not saffron. Saffron's way different. What is vermilion? That's what it is. Vermilion. You can smell the electricity. It's an electrical feeling. Alright. Oh! I guess they overruled it again. My ESPN keeps going back and forth. Fake Pokemon fan confirmed? Absolutely, dude. I do not have all of the cities memorized within seconds. I have to think about it sometimes. As fake as they come, dude. And in my defense, I don't get past Viridian very often in these games. You know, I don't get to see what some of these other towns have to offer when I play.
Hydro is
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
Yeah, dragons are our big wall here. Hey, at least that helps. They do have a version that has all of the Pokemon and also has the splits. And I know Roguemon is they're doing a beta for that too. I personally like just playing Gen 3 with no splits. If I want splits, I'll play Gen 4. So. Cool miss. Cool miss again. It's a miss party. Yo, Boris, that's a long time for a phone. Well deserved. Pelipper, we meet again. We've seen you before, haven't we? Magic coat. Oh, we're a ways away from Safari. A hot minute, if you will. Another reminder, chat, you have about 2.5 more hours to get the Moments badge. Whether by watching or by gifting a sub. Worst player here, thanks for the 10. You need 5 total hours on the stream, so if you've not already started to accumulate that, your only way of getting the badge is going to be through accumulating a sub. Holy HP, that is like mega HP. And then it goes into the vault. And then we have a new badge starting next week. We will not have a badge every week of streaming. This is just the timing of this is just what it is. Because we're starting our Arceus playthrough tomorrow. But we do want to do a lot of testing anyways because we are in the beta. Is there a way to... There is. If you put in the command badge, there's a link, an image that will show you where you can check your progress. Just hit the refresh button on the stream and then click on it and it'll tell you.
Hydro is
Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up.
alive.
Ooh. That's a decent amount of attack. All right. I lived. Oh. Yo, we like that. Okay, let's throw that on immediately. Any speed, I will take. Yo, we up to 54. Let's go. I will take the +1, man. It's huge. Huge for the account, as they say. I'm not going to throw the zinc on there. If it was iron, I probably would have taken it.
Oh shit, ninja. Okay. But yeah, we only really want like calcium, speed, and iron on this thing. Special defense one and attack are not that useful in my opinion. It is not. It has to be a new reoccurring sub, Kirk. So if you currently were not subscribed to the channel and had subbed in the past and then you subbed, it would work. How is this Mon alive? Courage.
Hydro is
Kirk, thanks for getting us up.
alive?
Rats on your badge. You could say... I wasn't going to say it doesn't pass the eye test at all, actually. But that's what I wanted to say. But that's not true. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Too much time left on the clock, man. Pre or post pre 100%. This mon has no chance post Safari. This is not a post Safari mon. This is the type of mon that has a chance. Ooh, whoa, okay, hold up. That thing's pretty thick. Got like okay special attack. That's a lot of HP. This was the starter. Yeah, we picked up Thunder. It came with Overheat and Giga Drain, and then we picked up Thunder on the move we learned from getting out of the lab. Did I miss a Beckham shoe? It's possible. Sometimes I miss it. Oh, Money Matt with the pet gumshoe. Sorry. If I ever miss a chat, you can always tell me. This is from Money Matt, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. Dog.
that be a dog? There are those that are saying that Gumshoe could in fact be a dog. Also, the Big Ten, man. I'm showing up outside of Wisconsin, dude. It's always great when the rest of your conference is doing very well and your team didn't do great. UCLA's up on UConn right now. Is this finally the Big Ten's year after 30 plus years? Hey man, we are 2-0. We're 2-0 against Illinois, Forsty. Also, we did get a, I don't know if you heard or not. We got a community hype train and it was very cool. It was very, very cool. All right, let's do another prediction. Will Pie defeat the rival on the boat? 2 minutes. Oh. It's all right. I took all of the luck that the Badgers should have gotten, and I'm applying it to this Aggron run. Yo, X accuracy is actually kind of sick. Okay. Fentanyl herbs, whatever. I'm not like super. Protein, again, we don't want that. Red Flute is useless. Ultra Ball is useless. Free 3% return. This is not free. This is not, I cannot stress this enough, dude. Doubter odds are nuts here. I cannot stress this enough. This should not be 10%. Like 15 to 20 is how every one of these fights should be. Let it be known. These are volatile bets here. Okay? Volatile. You never know. That could help us.
So you finally decided to sub.
Red Fury, thanks for the 44.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh. Zubat. That's actually very annoying. This is the ace. It turned into a Shuckle with Drought. I think we need to start with Leaf Blade here, because it's way too early in the fight. to use this. I see. This is 210. This might not even kill. I'm gonna do this. This is a very awkward spot for us. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, I am trying to dodge using the overheat early, as silly as this sounds. That did how much? How much did that do? 35? The crit's a crit. Okay. We're in a very awkward spot. I think because it led with that. Loud red? Alright, again, I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith in my BST here. Oh no. Yeah. Woo! I had faith in my BST, dude. You gotta have faith. Alright. And it's loafing. All right. You got to trust in the bulk. I didn't believe when I saw Sky Uppercut either, but you just got to have faith. Okay. Overheat here. Thunder is a 50-50 in the sun. And we get the boost. It all worked out! The engines were on fire, but we landed the plane, chat room. Sometimes you just gotta trust the pilot. And that is why it should not be like 10% on believe and doubt. Because here's the thing too you gotta understand. We have to gamble with this mon. It's just kind of the nature of a mon that's very flawed, is we need every heal we can get. I have to gamble there. There's no throwing, it's just I have to play a little bit more like high risk. Because in order for us to get to the Safari Zone with this mon in particular, we need every resource probably. So, just felt like the right call. That Shuckle it's good to know that that thing has Super Fang because it will more than likely have it every single time. It will also always have Drought. It's going to be really annoying to deal with. I'm going to have to make some decisions against that mon regardless. All right. All right, one of my favorite parts of the run, chat. We get to see what is in the Safari Zone. Let's find out if anything interesting is there and can we catch it. And while I do that, I'm gonna run ads. Once per hour, you know how it is. I'll see you on the flip side. You're not missing much. The Clorb, I missed that sub completely. Sorry, it was an intense moment. The Clorb, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. First timer. Can we get some mugs out for the Clorb? Sorry about that. I was laser focused. Also, Syrup, I just want to point out that you were like, well, if the playoffs ended today, the Wings would be out. They have a game to play, man. That would be very unfair if they had one less game than the Islanders to get in, so they would have a chance to tie. So it's a silly thing to joke about.
I know what you said. I saw the words I used. They were outside. I mean, yeah, but this is what I mean. This is why the point system is so dumb. In a system where you actually win percentage doesn't matter, and it's actually about how many opportunities you get points, it's such a silly thing to point out. Like, imagine being like a team that had 10 points that played 20 games, and then a team that had 9 points that played, you know, 10 games. You'd be like, oh, they're out of the playoff picture today. That's like the dumbest thing of all time. That's you every time you bring that up and there's a game difference in hand. It's just such a silly thing to cite as the end all be all when the amount of games left to play and the average chances of winning those games and stuff actually does matter. That's that. It's not dramatic. It's the same concept. Just because there's a bigger number difference does not change that you're telling the same type of story. 1 to 2 games, ooh, that's nice, is a huge deal. I mean, yes, it is. It changes things more than a 1 game difference, but 1 game is still 2 points, man. In a thing where there's only a few points difference, it absolutely does. All right, these mons are not. Ooh, okay, I can't get to Executor, so I'm not gonna write it down. It was Farfetch'd there. Yeah, the 4 points thing after Thanksgiving thing though was cited multiple times to me until this year when the Sens had more points than the Leafs, and then guess what I heard? Well, this season is different. This is just a crazy season and we can't count that anymore. Like, oh my gosh, dude. The goalposts with hockey fans move whenever they get an opportunity is what is the big takeaway that I have taken. Ooh, Eevee, that's actually huge. Eevee in the Safari Zone is very, very cool. Gloom? We can't get to that, but... Is any sports fan? Oh, I'm sure. We're probably just going to go catch whatever we find because I don't want to take the risk of getting hit by something like this. Is not the scouting mon. You know? But if I see something, I'll just throw a ball. Kaog, thanks for the 68. Arpus had... It's going to be hard to let this mon go. Hey, if this mon is able to get to the Safari Zone, it will get the greatest salute from this chat, man. This is a very, very good mon. All right, it would be a very great accomplishment for this thing to make it. That's what I wanted to say. There hasn't been a lot of stuff here. Eevee is the interesting one. Regirock. Oops. Oh. I like Skarmory. Snorlax. Didn't we see a Stonks as well? did. Oh, we already checked that. No stonks, rip. All right, there's really nothing. I'm just gonna catch them on, and it'll be an ancient friend. It's my ball situation. We have a master ball, perfect. It's gonna catch the first one I see.
Charmeleon.
Yo, Charmeleon has drizzle too, homie. Friend. See if it's there, because I think this would be new. Hey, we got lucky. It's actually there. That's hilarious. Okay. Lamau. Sometimes lucky. Ooh, it might have Ice Beam. That's interesting. When do you learn moves, Charmeleon? Let me see. Okay, so it learns a move at 27. So at 47, it'll have Ice Beam still. That's actually not bad. That's decent information if we want to take a gamble on him on. That is very good information, actually. Charmeleon will turn into something pretty good. Why pivot? We're not pivoting. We needed to get an HM friend. Can it learn Spark? I don't know if I can teach that. Seems like it would be against the rules to check that. If it like pops up when I check the TM, so be it. But I think if I've already checked, then it's kind of... These trainers are very, very scary. Okay. Got good speed. Decent special attack, too. I did a lot for something that would resist. It's 13 levels lower, too. That's a good mon. Let me see if Feraligatr is in the Safari Zone. I don't think we checked that one. I think that one did pop up, but I never checked it. Nope. What are the rock... Well, we're going to have to do Surge first. And then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, shout out to almost 2,800 viewers, by the way. in the Twitch chat. Been noticing the IronMON numbers slowly start to climb up. Very cool. Do appreciate it. This guy right here has ended a few runs. Nice. Every level matters. +1 speed. Alright, well. Hello, Relicanth. Do I see a third Relicanth? Do I see a third Relicanth? Oh, no. That's what I heard, Grassed. But who's to say? Who's to say? How many likes do we have at YouTube? We got 149 likes. Hot dang. Okay, I am going to lead with the drain. Ooh, it's got Mega Drain. Okay, it's fast. Okay, pretty low special attack. Only 6 is pretty bad. Ooh, it has got a lot of HP. Looks like Thunder will kill. Okay. Yeah. Good XP though. Very good XP. Very, very good. Was Blissey in Safari? Nope. Registeel. Last seen at level 15.
Just subscribed for almost
Good XP. Wendy, thanks for the 31.
that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
Best of luck on the run. Surely, I'd give this like a 10% chance to make it to the Safari Zone. That's where I'm at right now. 10%. Maybe 20. Relicanths everywhere, man. This is the level 32, though. Stronger Relicanth. It's using charge. You love it? It's charging it for its next electrical move.
The one thing this thing has going for it is that we've been pretty good about our resources. We have not wasted many. And another X special. Okay, that's really good. So we're not like scraping by right now. Okay. A lot of really good XP on this route too. It's also been very nice. We're definitely above average for XP. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. That HP wasn't that high. Larvitar. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get to 43 before we enter Brock's gym. Blastoise. Again, I'm gonna lead with Giga Drain in case it has a move. That's why we did. Got good speed, good HP, low Spadef. Put that down. Probably doesn't have low Spadef, but that just helps me to know I can use the grass moves on it. Okay, Intimidate is good. Slow, that's concerning. Hey. Alright. I've left a lot of XP back, and we're still at 43. There's one thing I noticed about Salty's route. He gets I don't know if it's just like a recent thing, and maybe if he's lurking. I don't know. Is he lurking? No, he's not. I could ask him about it. But it seems like he plays way more conservative with XP now. Like he farms the entire north path. I tend to leave a lot more stuff behind, and that's just like the strategy that I have, but I'm curious to see. I thought he used to play a lot riskier. I don't know if that's like a recent thing that's changed or... Ooh, all right. All right, gamers, you know what time it is. Another prediction. Will Pi defeat the Surge? You got 5 minutes. I think Salty starts mandatories in Rick Tunnel now. Oh, yeah. Gives you a couple more extra levels for sure. Like I said, there's not a lot of really great farm. If you get kind of a garbage Pivotmon, there's not a lot of XP to farm for free. That's the only reason why. But I'll have to ask him about it. The reason why I say a bit is because
there was a run where he had a really good mon and he still was getting all of the XP on the route to Bill. Like, he full cleared the route to Bill and it was like a really good mon. It was one of his better ones. I don't know if he just wanted to make sure he got to the safari with it or what, but I was surprised that he had full cleared that route. I don't remember which run it was. I think it was a run that didn't make it. But it was a mon that I was, again, he didn't need to, like, it was a sweeper. Why do we have to catch a Charmeleon? Because we need a mon to teach cut. Was it the Milo? It might have been the Milo. I don't remember. I just remember it was a mon that I saw its stats and its moves and I was like, I don't understand why. The Speed Mon? The Speed Mon has nothing to do with that. Looks like chat listened to me. Dude, this is a tough gym, man. This is not free. We have an aggron that is ×4 weak to 2 moves. 2 types, I should say. Like, yes, we resist a lot of things, but there's a lot of fighting moves, man, as you can tell. We haven't actually seen many ground moves, but there's a lot of fighting moves. So, and our level difference is not as high. Yeah, low kick would be awful. To be at this gym is 46. That's so... See, that's what I mean. That's so high. 46 is so high. That's so much XP. $46 is so high. That's leaving so much XP, I feel like. Again, I'd ask him about it if he were here, but he's not here. I know today's his off day. I'll have to ask him.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Argy, thanks for gifting a sub to Lieutenant Surge. Yo, L0, thanks for the 115. Hey, I just want you to know, L0, your city sold me out, man. I got absolutely dunked on by Detroit Airport, dude. I was stuck at DTW for 16 hours. They would not let me leave. I almost called you, dude. They kept canceling all my flights. It was awful. It is a nice airport, yeah. My bad. It's all right though. Your hockey team's selling you out, so it's all good. The Senators appreciate it. Remember L0, you were at my house when we were streaming and you had your Red Wings jersey on and you were telling me how they were leading the division. And you were making sure to remind me. You remember that? Oh, that's a lot of HP. Yeah, we don't like ground ones here. That thing had no HP. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, okay. We killed this at level 15, but that was... Okay. That's a decent special attack. I hope you're doing well, man. We do have that X special. I am thinking about it. If we get a reasonable matchup on the first one, I probably pop it. But we'll see. I'm gonna try. We have. That's perfect. That is perfect. Try to get a little HP here. What? Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Perfect, he says. Perfect, he says. Oh my gosh. Get that garbage out of here, dude. Ooh, that's not good. Grand scheme of things, this is still a positive, but that was some cheeky stuff there. All right. I'm gonna put the Lepa Berry on. Honestly, I think we want to not put the Lepa Berry on because we want to make sure we have that for... Yeah, let's go. All right. I'm probably going to use an X special unless we see something super... Okay. So here's where my thoughts are. An X special, the level difference is starting... Okay, that's fine. And that's why we do it. A lot of HP. I'm gonna say like kind of okay special. Pine cone. Oh my god, dude. What the fudge? Okay, well, this is not good. And it has the chance to get para. Dude, no effing way, man. Oh my god, what do I do here? I mean, we have to go for this. Thank you. Oh, Salty's here. Perfect. I have a question for you, gamer, after this fight. Oh, you were pinged. My question for you was why is I've noticed you've been way more conservative on your, like, you just full clear the route to Bill and stuff. You used to be super aggressive. Is there like a reason for that? Like, I'm getting here consistently to 43, 45. I tried not to overfarm. Someone said you tried to get here at like 45, 46, and I was surprised. Oh, Pineco, dude. We almost lost to a Pineco. That's incredible, man. 42 to 45? Okay. Depends on Mon's items. Gotcha. That was terrifying. The fact that we didn't use a single item in that fight is hilarious to me, dude. That could have been so bad. Holy moly. All right, we needed that speed boost. Oh, we did. Oh, that's right. We used the X special, but that was worth. Okay, Growl's bad. All right. This is the ultimate hater dodge, though. Will Pie escape Rick Tunnel, dude? Are we close to an ad? This is a, you know what? I'm gonna make this one 10 minutes because I want to get a snack. This is the big one, chat. If we can get past this, this is the thing that ends all runs typically for me. Rick Tunnel. Giga Drain is legal. In Super Kaizo you can use it. I'm gonna go get myself a couple pickles. That's a snack. We have an ether. We have a lepa berry. So we've got some, but I really need to keep one of those, if not both, for Erica. So. All right, I'm gonna go get some pickles, chat. We'll be right back. Again, if you're new to the channel, this is a pretty sick run. If you follow the stream right now, if you enjoy what you're seeing, you follow the stream, you get a free 300 pie bucks. You can throw down on this prediction, and if you start saving up your money enough, oh, sorry, did I spook you, buddy? Sorry. You can pet Gumshoe. You can get a turn in. I spooked him. He got spooked. I spook you. Sorry. Sorry for the spook. Alright, I'm gonna get my apples or pickles. Actually, I'm gonna get some apples. I take that back. Where are the apples? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm out of that.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Pyro, thank you for the 51 months. We have a full heal. Let's see. We have a full heal, or a heal powder, an ice heal. And then I think that's it. And then we have the Lepa, which I'm going to try not to use.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Pyro, thank you for the good stuff. You got it working? Nice to hear. All right. Alrighty. Yo, shout outs to 161 likes on YouTube. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes. I'm not gonna let this fully go. Friendly reminder, chat, you've got about an hour and 40 minutes left to claim the badge from the badge rewards beta that we're doing. The way it works, you can earn the badge one of two ways. You can hang out on the channel for 5 hours or more over the course of time that the badge is available, and you can get it by just chilling. Or if you want it immediately, you can gift a sub or have a new reoccurring sub. It is the little badge emote that we used to have for moments, in honor of moments. Dude, your head is... Scrapes all over you. So that stops at 11 p.m. Central Time, so about an hour and a half. Yo, Nibby, thanks for the 25.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, Fuge, thanks for giving us a sub. Prime subs do not count. Sorry, I should say that. Prime subs do not count. And then starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing our first playthrough of Pokemon Arceus. We haven't played it yet. This badge is going to be available. It's Gumshoe with an Arceus hat. That'll be tomorrow for the week. It'll be over like 4 or 5 days that you can earn the 5 hours or gift a sub for this awesome badge. So that'll be very cool. That'll be happening tomorrow. Ooh. All right. Oh, I need repels. I need some repels. That is very important.
Hydro is
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
You wanted it on this beta test so bad? Yeah, it's really, really cool. I assume they'll start opening it up to more people pretty soon, Salty. Well, I shouldn't say pretty soon, but I suspect that they're starting with a very small group. Hope you get it, gamer. Mike Chaos, thanks for the 92. I've been lurking in stream the past couple days. I have not gotten the badge once. I have no tracker on the badge. I did not have it before I gifted the sub. Now I have both badges. So they just started, they fixed the issue, Fuge. So the first 2 days, there was an error in the desktop portion. And they fixed that yesterday. And then I think you had to refresh to get the percentage
Hydro
to show
is
up. So that might be why.
alive?
Bro, thanks for getting a sub. They both popped up at the same time. Crazy.
Hydro is
Lock, thanks for getting a sub.
alive?
All right, we're going in, chat. Let's do this. I would love for this mon to make it to Safari. I really, really would. This would be cool. This is the first step, though. I mean, we still got a long way to go, even if we get past this, but this is 100% the first step. I would like a held item that would be good. Come. No. No. Ow, that hurt, dude. No. Owie. That hurt. Owie. He went like a cat, dude. All right. Yep. Ooh, it's a damage roll with Giga Drain. As much as I want to heal off of this, I just can't risk him getting another karate chop off, especially with crit rate. Okay. Very easy overheats. Right off the bat. Let me bring up that thing real quick. IronMON map. Okay. Where are we? Okay. This trainer sucks. I don't like this trainer. Cradily. I'm gonna try Drain. Everything's got Karate Chop. And we're dead. See? And just like that, dude, this is why back-to-back Karate Chops in the crit. I mean, the crit mattered for sure. This is where it just gets tough, man. Who's gonna learn Absorb? Oh, what was the breakdown for this? Yeah. The first two are just absolutely brutal. Hold on a second. Agatha's room. Make sure we get a clip for that. Yeah, I didn't learn any of the teams. Alright, let's check the Safari Zone. Hold on. Yeah, 123 attack. I think we probably live a non-crit, personally. But that was very unfortunate, dude. Oh. Let's check Erica. So Erica had jump kick. Oh, that would have been bad. This would have been tough. This would have been tough with the good special defense. We probably just lose the run here. We could heal here. Well, maybe not, because we could heal off of these mons. Double kick. Spore. This one is slow. Maybe not. Maybe we get the heals here. Destiny Bond. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. That's just how it be, man. Okay, so Charizard was here, and he was, oh my gosh, dude. This Charizard was at 45, would have had potentially Volt Absorb, Fire Punch, Solar Beam, Razor Wind, and then it learned Spark. Oh my gosh, that would have been sick.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
There was the Cradily. Oh, that was the one we just checked. Where's the Eevee? Oh, Eevee must have been either a Surfmon or a Weakmon. Oh, the Eevee was the Surfmon. Okay. Yeah. Gonna post a link to the clip again? Alright. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, let me edit that. Oh, man. Ah, unfort, dude. Again, I just don't. This is where it comes down to with a mon like that. I could have played it a little bit safer and gotten more XP for like a couple more speed levels and stuff like that. What was Cradley's speed? Oops. 94 base, and we were. Yeah, it didn't matter. We were never going to outspeed that. It's double our speed. It's just so tough. Even with the speed boost, we were never going to outspeed Cradley. Yeah, I mean, we might have lived with a couple pieces of HP there. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, that's just the issue, man. Karate Chop was 41.8 to 49.6% mon crit. Non-crit. Oh, so like we would have survived then, because it would have done what, half, and we were at over half. Yeah, we just got crit. Gambling the drain on Camel Top would have helped.
Yeah, but I don't think we win that gamble. And then what if we don't win the gamble and then that one crits us, you know? And then we're even in a worse spot. That's just how it goes. Well, we go again. We go again, chat. Just like that. We're back in the lab. Good run, though. Honestly, that was a cool run. At the end of the day, I am really happy that we were able to get a cool run with that ag run. I did not think we would make it that far in the first place. So the fact that we got that far with it. Rick is the ultimate. He's the decider, dude. The streak continues, yeah. With the 2 in a row, Brock.
Finally decided to sub.
Yo, what's up? What's up, gunning for you?
Pity even a
Yeah,
mere
we
mortal
got
like
to
you
Rick Tunnel and
can
died
join
with
the
an
great
ag
and
run.
mighty Snug Empire.
But you actually, the timing is perfect because you're about to get to be at the beginning of the new best run. We're gonna get past Brock right now. Timing is perfect. New run, new me. These are some great items. I don't know how we're gonna beat a Grassmon with these items or these moves. We actually have really good special attack here for this it. Oh, hold up. This might be okay. Never mind. Next one. Yeah, you got the badge. Yo, gunning for you. Are you a Slay the Spire kind of guy? I feel like you would be. Just based on what I know, but I'm curious. Yeah, we've been playing it here, and I didn't play Slay the Spire 1. It's super addicting. The co-op is super fun too. I've been just having way too much fun. It's a meme in the best way. Well, the first, again, I never played the first one, but a ton of people have been wanting me to try Slay the Spire for a very long time. So when I heard 2 was coming out, it was kind of on my radar. And then I watched, like, Salty play it and Light play it, and I was like, okay. You want the death command. Yeah? Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, we tried it last night. Me and Alan played it. And it was surprising. Well, not surprisingly. I shouldn't say that word. But it was very smooth. It works really well. How about the Huskers?
I was rooting for Vandy, but I'm always happy to see the Big Ten do well. Okay. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Alright, let's see what we can get on. Ooh. I want to get one more decent Mon, chat. One more shot at Brock before we call it and play Slay the Spire 2. I said I was gonna go to 11. So it's an hour and 20, but one more shot.
What's up, dude?
Ooh, this one has moves. It's a fish, but we're back to Seeds Gamma. I don't know how many. I don't want to do anything like that because we're gonna swap at 11. This is looking promising. Well, less promising. Alright, I gotta feed my dog, chap. This is perfect time for ads. We're gonna run ads and then we're gonna see if we can find a pivot mom. Be back. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Oh man, Chad, you ever buy something and you think, I'm gonna get a bunch of these because I'm gonna use them and eat them, and this will be a great idea to buy in bulk. And then it's a new thing, and then you try it and you're like, immediate regret. You bought too many, and you're like, I actually don't like these. I got these protein wraps, like not like just like the protein wrap tortillas at Costco, because there was like 90 calories and 11 grams of protein. I was like, holy crap, they do not taste good. And I bought 2 packages. So now I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with these things. Buffalo sauce them. When in doubt, throw some buffalo sauce on it. Probably not an awful idea. The protein craze is too much these days? Nah, man. It's perfect. The protein craze absolutely works. Feed them to the dog. I don't think I want to give those to Gumshoe. I don't think he will eat them. He likes to eat all things, but I think he spits these out. Do we need it in the coffee cold foam? Cold foam? Hey man, any way you can hit your macros. Isn't Starbucks doing like a protein thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Max Potion. We were just talking yesterday about Costco having these like protein soda things, and I definitely passed on those. Those look gross. I definitely agree there's a little bit too much in some situations. I don't want protein in my soda. Are we hitting the... You gotta get the fiber too. Again, it's nice. The protein bars that I eat from Quest have a lot of fiber in them as well, so it's a good deal all around. Why have they been hiding the protein all these years? People finally figured it out. You eat those too? They're really good. They have good macros. They hit protein. They hit fiber. Big fan. They don't taste awful. They taste fine. Like, I'm not like, oh man, this is the greatest snack of all time. But it's usually how I start my day. Yeah, yeah. It's called Quest. You can get them basically anywhere. They're a really popular protein bar. Would recommend. What do you eat to improve brain? I haven't figured that one out yet. The cookies and cream? I had the cookies and cream one. I thought it was fine. The cookie dough one is better, but I thought the cookies and cream one was fine. I also think that my taste tolerance is a lot higher, I guess. Like, things, I can eat a lot of garbage in the sense that it doesn't have to have insane taste for me to be like, okay. For 7 seconds? I might have to try that. They are already kind of soft, so I could see how that could be really good. Okay, that is a really unfortunate situation. I don't want to be in the thing with the toxic one. Yeah, same, Salty. Yeah. Dude, everything has poison today. What in the world? Are we just cooked, chat? I'm not really a protein powder guy, at least not yet. Although pretty soon, I have a buddy of mine that's helping me with a workout routine soon, TM. But I still want to get down to like 190 before we start hitting the gym, so still a little ways away. Okay, we're gonna take this Claydol. I don't want to kill this. Okay, it's fast. It's a good sign. Nice, huge. That will make it easier to catch. Okay, my food is going to be done. Alright, let's see what this thing has. Oh, sorry. Someday we're gonna solve it. Alright. Alright. 2 stars. Oh my gosh, it's a huge meme. Holy frick, this is the meme of all memes. Hot. Hot. Mm-mm. Because we can get the other items, but if we would run into a Speed Nature Claydol, we're cooked.
We're not gonna run this, but we can scout with it. All right. All right. Fresh water. Okay. 3 really good. We have 3 heals. Oh, it has immunity. I didn't even see that. That's actually sick. I mean, we were already really fast, so it helps a ton. Claydol, I'm gonna need you to not... Okay. As expected. That's just how it goes. Friendly reminder, chat, you have an hour left to get the badge. The Moments badge. You can either have a new reoccurring sub, gift a sub, or if you can magically turn back time and get 5 hours of watch time in this last hour, you can get the badge that'll go next to your name. It's a part of the new badge rewards beta. You can read about it by putting in the command badge. It's a new thing Twitch is working on, which is really awesome.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Subley, thanks for gifting a sub. And I'm not just saying this because I'm in the beta. But it's really good. And I think when they officially release this... Hold on, I'm trying to find their song. When they officially release this to everybody, a lot of people are going to be really, really pumped. It's a good system. Yeah, they got it working. Right now, you're not able to see the progress on mobile. Yeah, shout outs to the engineer that fixed that. Very quickly fixed, very cool. And yeah, big shout outs to all the staff that are working on it. Very cool. I'm excited to continue using it and give my feedback. Kryptonite, thanks for the 16. You didn't lose it. I see you have it, Shadow.
You click on the username, you can see the badge in his inventory. Yeah, what Forsty said. On mobile? That's a good question. I don't know. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. Yo, Mudkip? The Mons
So you finally
are very bad.
decided to sub. A pity
Yo, Big Sagan, thanks for the 65 Tudos.
join the
There's the
great
137.
and mighty Snug Empire. So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere
Yo.
mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh, again, we have the items we have are too good to not try and fully scout these bushes. You might be right, Yoff, but we gotta try. Oh. Oh. Yo, Dust Skull. I am probably going to play it eventually. I'm going to let others play it first, and then I'm going to get the is it good and is it not ridiculously sensual review. I was not a fan of V3 for many reasons. And I've got a decent, like, yeah, like Forsty and other friends that'll play through it first and tell me. The overly sexual stuff is just annoying to me.
The crowd's excitement
When is it supposed to come out? Altour, thanks for the 87. I mean, that's one of my favorite games. But I feel like V3 was like a huge jump the shark moment when it came to the overly sexualizing stuff. And so if it's just more of that, I'm not gonna be, I don't know, I'll probably skip out. I'll put in the command death if you want to see. Still just 2026. 100 Lion went off a lot. Yeah, I suspect there's going to be some. Like, I mean, Danganronpa 1 and 2 had it, but it wasn't, like, ridiculous. V3 was too much. But yeah, I'll just wait and see. Like, again, I'm like an adult. It's not like I don't want to, you know, oh no, they're talking about sex. But it was like they went in directions for V3 that were extremely uncomfortable. Was not a fan. And it's kind of been the norm for, okay. Well, this is the last option we have, so. I'm just gonna take the 6. All right. We're gonna hope this is a yes. It's not a lot of HP. What was in the first route? Oh, there's a Hariyama. I guess we could try the Hariyama. This is not it. Who knows, Abson? Who knows? We don't have speed. I did. Honestly, hear me out, dude. Marshtomp has 2 decent moves that we know of. 3 decent moves that we know of. We're gonna do the rare level 5 pivot. Not seen much in the Pi stream, but it learns a move at 6, so. We only have 1 weakness. And we do have a lot of heals. Badge acquired. Yo, Grat Schemer. Alright, Thanasis. It's time to become like your bro. It's gotta illuminate Lamau, dude. Alright. The nature is really, really bad. But we have 4 usable moves and a dream. Alright. About as good of a matchup as we're gonna get. Need a crit. I do have a heal powder. Alright, we're gonna have to tank this out a little bit.
Hydro is
Yo, Mug!
not a pineapple.
Dang! It actually turned into something decent. Helping hand. Insane. Enjoy your badge, gamer. Alright, a few more attempts. Remember, you got about 45 minutes left to claim the badge, chat. Put in the command death. If you're ever curious, chat, of a big run that happened, more times than not, if it's past Brock, we'll have a command for it. Finally, Grats on back. Well, I can't do that. All right, let's do it. Cadaver, you got this. Ice move on Cadaver, right here. No. What are you doing, Hataga? Nice. We're cooking. All right. Let's cook this salad, shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
Hydro is
Scott Runs gifting a
Not
sub.
a pineapple.
Appreciate you.
Hydro is
Yo, Scott Runs.
alive?
Thanks for gifting another sub.
Hydro is
Yo, Scott gifting another
alive?
shout. Appreciate you, gamer.
The crowd's excitement is building
Yo,
over
Thick.
this hot prime sub.
Spork.
Ah!
Thanks for the 15. I appreciate those, Scott. Thanks, gamer. The Shroomish, dude. I know on the outside he doesn't look strong. But I believe he has what the kids are calling moxie. And everybody knows moxie doesn't get you anywhere, chap. Sometimes you're just not good enough. All right, let me see here. All right, here we go. Hotel California is a perfect song for this last hour. Good job. Oh, good way of summarizing my time in the lab, dude. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Yep. There will be some Spire. I'm going to do a solo run. And then we'll do some runs with Alan, probably. We need this move to be good. Tyranitar is too high a BST. There's a limit to what mons I can take in terms of how good they are. So 600 is a pseudo-legendary, so we can't take it. You got the badge? Yo, grats, gamer. Show you the way. Yep. Legendaries and mons that are 600 and higher, so. She calls friends. Dude, what is Hotel California even about? It's a... I assume it's like a reference to something. I just like the song. Drugs? That sounds about right for songs made during that time. That checks out. How many moves do you learn, Viper? Not 3? Ooh, okay. That's nice. You can never leave. You hate the Eagles? This guy. Well, at least you don't have to hear the song. It's just me. Well. Guess we're running the Survivor. Oh, is it a reference to a movie? Rip. Whoosh. Oh, see, I haven't seen The Big Lebowski. I know some references to The Big Lebowski. I have a friend of mine who dressed up as the dude for Halloween this last Halloween. The dude abides. I know that reference. Always, thanks for the raid, but I have not seen it. I really need Thunder to not miss. One time, baby.
Hydro is
Alter, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
Payday banned? No, but I didn't think it'd kill because it's rock. Magnitude! Okay, 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 okay. Hold up. Hold on, man. Maybe this was the happy accident. Maybe this was the happy accident. Here, let's go. Maybe the snake has the moxie. When the nurse in the forest, the nurse doesn't work. I have a version that has it to where it does not work, unfortunately. Had Maple customize it for me to turn it off. Alright, huge number. Ooh, well. Oh, we're still alive! Oh, this could be it! Is it enough? Oh. Well, you know what they say, chat. Sometimes it do be that way. We only had 10 defense. That makes a lot of sense. That's right. This next Mon is going to be sick. It was sick. I should have put into parentheses nasty. You know what I'm saying? Instead, this is sick in parentheses goes to the hospital. Two very different sicks. Take this thing to the ER, man. It is puking up all of the stuff. Yeah, you get to choose between the other two. Nice, I'm frozen. Very cool. All right, goodbye. All right, cool. Sounds like 100 words per minute. I think that's roughly around the speed I type. I had the world's greatest teacher when I was 10 years old, Mavis Beacon. She taught me everything I know. Whoa! Yo! Oh! I mean, it's still good.
For almost a year.
It's still good, don't get me wrong.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
That special attack needs to be a little bit higher, but Meteor Mash, Hybrid Voice are good moves. We'll make it work. Kabojo, thank you for the 40. Burn, 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 burn. Fire type? No way! Come on! Well, see ya. Just got blasted out of the sky, man. Holy crap. Zap cannon me, shoot me through the air, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Pure power. Oh, this is not legal. Pure power. Rip, dude. Sad. Just under the threshold. It's got to be under 400. Or above. Well, I can use pure power here, but moveset's pretty decent. We ain't winning. Yo! No! Dude. Great spread, man. Great spread. Honestly, a pretty good scouting mon. What a shame, dude. What a shame, as they say. Oh. Gamers, you have 24 minutes for that badge, by the way. And then it is disappearing. It's on a clock too. It's on like automated, so I can't like hold out for you. I can't press the elevator door and hold it. Once it's gone, man. We can check to see. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Hitaka. I will check the Pokédex. If you're right. The twist will be is it'll be in the grass, but it'll also only be truant. Nope. What's up, Anthony? I'm not sticking my foot in the door. Not for the elevator. I need my feet for too many things to risk that for you, Dogi. I'm sorry. I'll press the button a couple times and hope and pray. Do you have fantasy playoffs? What do you mean? College football's, or you mean football has been done for a while. I don't do any fantasy stuff for playoffs. Oh, for hockey? Yeah, I don't do anything. Not a fantasy hockey guy at all. And I will say this much about tonight, gamers, for Slay the Spire 2. I will be drinking some cold brew. So, high percent chance it's going to be a late night if you're looking for something to watch. I need a good song. Here we go. Irreplaceable. This melodic dude thinks that they're replaceable. Irreplaceable. Alan has other obligations. Gamer, trust me. I can talk him out of Halo. In fact, I'm gonna talk him out of it right now. Don't make me do it.
I'm stuck. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Yo, Macra, thanks for converting from a prime to a tier 1. I appreciate you. Listen, gamer, I won't be able to do the Spire all week this week because I'm playing Pokemon. I'm going to the land of Arceus, man. He can skip one night of Halo. What do I do for my cold brews? I just get the cold brew stuff from Costco. It's very good. No. I mean, I still get the cans, so I get these for the morning. The cold brew coffee from Colombian. Those are my morning ones. Those ones aren't as strong. But then I get this really strong stuff that comes in like a carton. I think it's like Bear something. That stuff has a kick to it. Let's take, I mean, cold brew in general, cold brew to me has never been about the taste. I just want something that's relatively smooth and gives me caffeine. Put in the command death to see it. You almost bought the protein soda? Gamer, everyone said it was awful. Alright, gamers, we gotta run ads while I look for this Mon. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, baby. The Kings and the Mammoth are in overtime. $30 grams of protein in a soda can is insane. Yeah, just sounds bad, man. Like, if I want protein in a drink like that, I'll just get a shake or something. At least it will... My expectations are going to be... Ooh, milk tank. my expectations are going to be low. But if I'm drinking something that has like, you know, a bubbliness to it, I don't, that just sounds bad, dude. Chocolate milk. Yo, yo. Yeah. Truant means I can only do a move every 2 turns. Very bad. I would say that it's not impossible to win with it, but it's impossible. That's a decent amount with a low hitting move. Is there a worse ability? Probably not. Probably not. I think every other ability in this game you could probably win with. I would be curious to hear what the farthest run somebody got with a truant mon is. I don't hate this mon. It's got sustain. Let's send it. Why not? It's not very hard hitting. But I didn't see anything else that was worth it. Get a couple hard-hitting moves, maybe. Somehow this mon is the wall, dude. Pineco has been the enemy today. Bessie with the crits! Let's go, Bessie! Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to get through. Could hurt. It did. Alright, gamers. Good runs today. Extra sensory would have been nice. Very, very good runs. 8 hours of Super Kaizo. We did what we could do, chat. We did what we could do. We got a run to Rick Tunnel. You can never complain about that, to be quite honest. But yeah, that is going to be it for me on YouTube. We will cut the stream here. I'll have the YouTube VOD up almost immediately. We will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to try to start around 2 or 3 Central. And then we'll do more Super Kaizo tomorrow into the Arceus playthrough, which will be on Twitch, but I'll upload the VODs to YouTube as well. So, I'll see you at YouTube. If you want to come over, we're going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 on my Twitch stream for probably a decent amount. And if you're heading out for the night, again, the badge, you can earn the badge. 10 more minutes for the badge, chat room. 10 more minutes. All right, take it easy, YouTube. We'll see you around.